Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah.
Sorry, I'm I'm responding to something. Hold on. Hi guys. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Happy Easter. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. You guys are probably like, why the hell is this girl live this early? I wanted to go live a little earlier, but I was gonna do 2 streams. Like, I was thinking of doing like a morning Danganronpa stream and then doing taking a break in between and then doing like an evening one and like, you know, just knocking out a lot of the game because we're very close to the end almost, but we're not quite there, but we're getting closer. And you guys know, well, some of you guys know my schedule. I'm off on Sundays and Mondays now with my new schedule, so I'm just kind of wanting to take advantage of this, you know? So if there's a lot of Danganronpa within the next like 2 to 3 days, you guys know that we're prepping for Last Defense Academy. So that is intentional. Are we gonna just play Danganronpa and only Danganronpa for the rest of our lives? No. But, you know, I'm on a mission to finish this shit so we can start playing other stuff. So yeah. No point in taking like long breaks in between the games and taking forever to finish it when we could just knock it out in a few days, you know? But let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Forrest. Hi, Jose. Hi, Tango. Nightbot. Nocturne. Mookie Selly. Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, happy Easter. And we left off yesterday with we were playing as Sora, obviously. She is the protagonist, and something weird happened. Like, I mean, actually a lot happened yesterday, and honestly, it's a lot to go over. If you missed it, I highly recommend you go back and watch it, because the last part had a lot of plot twists in it. Teruya pulled out a gun on everybody and held everybody hostage in the break room and the Babel Tower. Yuki's going off on everybody. We are now playing as a different protagonist now, apparently. A lot happened. I'm not gonna go over everything, but if you were here yesterday, you know what happened. If you have not watched that last part, though, you definitely should, because this part is going to be hella confusing for you if you didn't watch it. But yeah, let's get into the game, guys. We are now... You're foaming at the... What the hell? Okay. Alright, let me switch to this. Hold on. Also, I was kind of having fun using our little... What is it called? Like, our little, like... chat thing, like having chats pop up on the screen and whatnot. And I kind of want to keep doing that. I liked it. It was fun. I like that shit. Let's test it. Yep, it works. Tango. I can't. Alright, so let me see here. How did I do this yesterday? I think I did. How the fuck did I do this shit? Oh, I know how I did it. I did it like this, actually. Hold this down. Restore. Okay, perfect. All right, guys, we're jumping in. We are now playing as Shobai, guys. If you haven't watched it, random future VOD watcher, go watch it now. Yes. Yes. What Nocturne said, go watch it. Do not skip last part. If you've been jumping around skipping parts, last part is not the part to skip. But yeah, we're now playing as Shobai, which this is about to be interesting. Look at him. Look at him on our save screen, on our load screen, guys. We're playing as Shobai. This is insane. Also, guys, when I paused the game after the stream ended yesterday and I was trying to save it, like on this screen, obviously, I noticed at the bottom of his handbook, it says administrator code activation, which I thought that was weird because it never says that. It usually says like enter the reset code or something. So I don't know if Shobai maybe has the code and he's entered it or some shit. I don't know. I don't know why his handbook looks different, but I noticed that and I was like, the fuck going on here? So I'm like, oh, there's a lot. I have a lot of questions right now. Also, oh, we can't look at that? Fuck. God damn it. So we can't look at these things, okay. Look at his crow card balance. I can't stand this motherfucker. Look at him. I can't with him. He's hilarious. I'm excited to play as him, guys. Because his inner thoughts are funny as shit. He's like calling people bitches in his head and stuff. Like, this is the kind of drama I need. Sorry, I like muted my mic mid-sentence. This is the kind of drama I need, though. Like, I'm actually really excited. And, what else was I gonna say to you guys? Oh, Sora, this bitch is out here killing niggas. Like, I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know why we're playing a Shobai. Well, I know we're playing as him because obviously it's for us to speculate that Sora is actually the person that pushed Shinji. Oh yeah, by the way, Shinji died, but you guys that are in the chat, at least from what I see, already know that. But it's just a lot going on. Basically, Sora is looking like a killer right now, which I think is hilarious, honestly. Like, I'm not mad at her for that at all. One like on the stream is a hug for a queen. Variety Iroha is fucking crazy. Don't call me that shit again. I'm with Forrest. I love Forrest so much. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. I am drinking my, I think it's raspberry watermelon refresher lemonade from Dunkin'. It is so good. So refreshing. Shobai gotta be hacking. Yeah, he's definitely hacking, because how the fuck does he have max out monochrome credit or whatever the fuck? Meathead went from failing to protect people cannot. Look at Lumen getting excited. Hi, Lumen. I didn't know I was streaming either. This was a thought that I had at like 5 in the morning. I was like, I want to stream early. And if I get tired, I'm going to take a break and then I'm going to stream again in the evening. Shinji got caught slipping thinking about that Baltimore woman he saw when we pulled into port and got burned. You guys might hear Bow Wow, by the way. He is... Okay. Stop screaming. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, I forgot it looks like this down here. This is... Oh, by the way, I was saying I think it's hilarious if Sora actually did do this. I kind of hope she did, because I just think that's hilarious. And the reason I think it's hilarious is because, one, it's just funny. Because it's Sora, and who would have thunk? And two, she's probably like... Honestly, I don't know. Maybe Sora's like... Maybe Sora's like, you know, if me killing somebody will help us get out of this tower and unlock the doors, and the person doesn't really die in real life, fuck it. Shinji, you're going for a tumble. I think that's fucking hilarious. Okay, we have a lot to look at, guys. We have a lot to fucking look at. Hold on, let me go have a little chat with Bow Wow, because he wants to keep screaming. Bow Wow, why do you keep screaming? Hello? Oh, now he wants to be quiet. He's acting like you guys do when y'all be in the chat spoiling shit, and then when I ask for help during the fucking trial, y'all be quiet as hell. I have to sneeze. Holy shit. Hold on, guys. Alright, guys. There is a lot for us to look at here, so let's get started. I don't even know where to fucking start. There's a lot going on right now. Bow Wow, please stop making chipmunk sounds. He does that. I told you guys this before. He gets mad at me. When he gets mad, he goes to the bottom of his cage. He goes in the bottom, like, left-hand corner of his cage, and he fucking says... is what he says. Like, no, stop doing that shit. So does it... Okay, Lumen, can you clarify for me, please? Does Last Defense Academy release on Wednesday or Thursday here in the US? Like, when would I be streaming that shit? Would I be streaming that shit Wednesday? I'm so confused. I hate that games do this now. I feel like this is like a recurring thing where they're like, oh, the game releases on this day, but it releases on this day as well. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's jump into it. Nocturne. It said the 23rd. Oh my gosh, we only have until Wednesday, y'all. We gotta speed run this shit. Come on, we gotta get this fucking investigation started. All right, fuck, I don't know where to start. There's so much going on here. What the hell happened? See, that's what I'm saying. It says the 24th on Steam, but I keep seeing the 23rd in places too. That's what's confusing me too, Lumen. I don't get that. But that's what happened with Enzoi too. They were saying the 28th. Everything was saying the 28th, but then it ended up releasing on the 27th. The same thing. And I don't know if it's because, like, what is Last Defense Academy? Is that a Korean game? Or is it Japanese? I mean, Enzoi is I think a Korean game as well. So I feel like maybe they're saying the two dates because that's where it releases over there, maybe. But I don't fucking know, guys. This is so fucking stressful. Mine says 23rd as well for the game. What the fuck? But Steam, I'm assuming I should go by what Steam says, but I literally, hold on, let me open Steam really fast. Let me open Steam and take a look here. And then we need to jump into this investigation because we got a whole fucking... We got a lot to look at. I'll just leave it at that. Let me see. Last Defense. You know what? I haven't even bought this game yet. I just realized that I should probably buy the game. Yeah, it says coming April 24th, 2025. Coming April 24th. Okay, calm down, trailer. I kind of wish it would come out on the 23rd, honestly. Like, that would be more fun. But, I mean, if it comes out on the 24th, it's not. Yeah, it does say, it says release date April 24th. That's so fucking weird. On the official website, it says 24th. Okay, well, I guess it comes out on the 24th then. Probably at like 12 a.m., I'm guessing. Whatever. I mean, that just gives us an extra day to finish this long-ass game that we're playing currently, so... No biggie. Alright, let me close Steam and let's get into this, guys. We're just gonna go from left to right, I think. Is what we're gonna do. Ew, why does she have to be over here? I don't want to go from left to right now. Maybe we should go from right to left so we could get talking to her out of the way. Well, Sora's over there too. Sora's funny as shit. Alright, let's look at this, guys. Shards of glass that look to be... Oh, fuck. I have to do Shobai's voice. Come on, Shobai. Shobai has that scratchy, raspy-ass voice that hurts my throat. I'm just gonna read the blue text as normal. Shards of glass that look to be from the machine parts in the room are scattered on the floor. A bit too obvious if you ask me. This is so fun. Yeah, how about that, Mookie? How about that? Mookie, you literally missed what happened yesterday. We're playing as you now. Sora is a killer. Allegedly. Not Nocturne telling everybody he's nearly 50. All right. The stab wound from the monochrome file were probably caused by these little fuckers. Yo, I love that we get to play as him. This is so fun. Like, I love being able to, like, hear what he's thinking and see what he's thinking. It's just funny. It's just, like, different. I don't know. I like it. Though I can't seem to find one with blood on them, the shards are pretty badly damaged from the fire. Even so, if the culprit had planned this one out correctly, they should have easily taken care of this. So that leaves us with two possibilities. One, they didn't have the time for that, or the culprit was a dumbass who didn't think of it. I love him. And the other is, it's just a theory for now. I should still keep that in mind, though. I really like Shobai. He's so interesting. So basically, in the last part, Mookie, we were playing a Sora, obviously. She's the protagonist. And she was, like, on one of the higher floors in the tower. And she was, like, looking down. And she was like, oh my gosh, like, I never realized how big, like, how high the tower is. Which I thought that line was kind of weird. Because it's like, how the fuck can you not see how, like, what? I don't know. That was just weird to me. Because the tower clearly is big as shit. But whatever. So she's like, oh my gosh, I never realized how big the tower is and how high it is. Like, if I took one wrong move, I could fall. And then it, like, showed her getting pushed by somebody. And then all of a sudden, the body discovery announcement happens, and we're playing a Shobai now. The gray-haired guy. Mookie 2.0. But Sora's still alive. And Shinji, the big buff firefighter dude, is dead. So we're thinking Sora actually pushed him. But I don't know what's going on. All I know is that we're playing a Shobai, and it's hilarious. I don't know why there's so many cracks and shit, though. Like, if somebody just fell, I don't know where all this other shit came from, but whatever. Nocturne. Facts. This wall, something's off about this one. It looks like all the other boring walls in this room, but this one alone has no dust on it. Don't tell me. What the hell? When I touched the suspicious part, the wall moved and a small gap appeared. A secret passage? No, I've been trapped in here for days. How could I have missed this? What the fuck? When I crouched through the small passage, I found a small set of stairs leading to someplace. At the end of those stairs, another door was waiting for me. Rats. When I tried opening the door, I just simply couldn't. It was like it was just a drawing on the wall. Just like the one on the entrance of this tower. Waiting for something to happen here seemed useless, but a hidden staircase and a door that used to lead to someplace, could it all be a coincidence that this was all hidden inside the crime scene? This could be an important clue. What the fuck is going on? I love how the wall is just miraculously put back. Like, what the fuck? Is Leatherface's home too, Forrest? Let's look at the monochrome file again. The victim is Shinji Kasai. Time of death unknown. Location of the body. Power room in the basement of the Tower of Babel. Cause of death unknown. Murder weapon unknown. Every part other than the lower body, which was protected by his fireproof clothing, was burnt to a crisp. Other than that, his neck also had a stab wound, and multiple fractures were all over his body. Alrighty, let's look at this one. There are burn marks all over the room. Monochrome was the one who stopped the fire, they said. The fire itself isn't much of a problem. The important part is that the culprit must have used the fire in some way to trick us. So the question is, why did the fire have to happen? The perfect crimes are always the smallest of crimes, obviously. If you increase the scale and make it more complicated, it only draws more eyes. Guys, I really fucking like Shobai. Forrest, right? Yeah, like when we first saw his body, I kid you guys not, you guys might laugh, but like I genuinely thought that was like some sort of gorilla or something. Like I thought it was like some sort of like Bigfoot kind of creature that was there. And I was like, because I was expecting to see Sora, right? Because it showed that she was the one that was getting pushed. But then when we saw Bigfoot laying there all hairy and shit, I was like, who the fuck is that? So I thought it was like some other person, or like, I didn't know what it was. I thought the game was trolling me. And then I found out it was Shinji. And I was like, oh shit. I like him, Lumen. I like seeing how he's reasoning with like why certain things were done, or like why it's dumb to draw more attention to the crime by having way more evidence rather than having a little. Like, He's more interesting than Sora in terms of like, I mean, I don't know. I think he's more interesting than Sora overall, honestly. Even though I love Sora, I love playing as her. Like, finally, we get to play as a fucking girl for longer than Kaede, but I don't know. Like, he's an asshole. and he's smart as shit. So, I don't know. He's fun to play as.
I do like him, you're right.
It was a hairy situation. Bruh, he looks like Bigfoot. Mookie, go watch the last part of the last game or the last stream. Like, go to the very end where that boy looks like Bigfoot. If you increase the scale and make it more complicated, it only draws more eyes. So in that sense, burning someone to death is something unimaginable for any sane person unless they want to get caught. But that's the rules of the outside world. In this place, common sense doesn't work the same.
I love when he talks his shit.
And then there's Kanade. Sometimes stuff doesn't always go by the rule book. That aside, I should still take note of this fire. Oh my god, Shobai's kind of sexy to me. You're right, Lumen. Maybe I do have a little crush. Oh my god. Shinji Kasai's corpse, his upper body was burnt to a crisp and his face has melted down to the point where it's indistinguishable. See, Forest takes after her mother. We're one and the same. Hi, Dayton. Where's indistinguishable? Bruh, does this not look like Bigfoot right here, y'all? Y'all not about to tell me that does not look like burn marks. That looks like somebody's bushy. Guys, look at this shit. I forgot we still had to look at the body. Y'all not about to tell me this does not look like Bigfoot. Like, this is Bigfoot. Bruh, look at this part right here. Look at this. This does not look like a man's like abs. This looks like some gorilla shit. Like, this is Bigfoot. And he's all bushy. Like, this doesn't look like burns. This looks like hair to me. So I was like, who the fuck is this that's dead? Oh, another thing I thought, guys. Y'all are about to be like, this bitch is slow. Yo, that looks like Zodi. What the fuck? Guys, another thing that I thought, there was so much running through my head when this happened yesterday. I still thought it was Sora at first. Like, I thought she fell, and when she like hit the ground or whatever the fuck, I thought her body transformed into her true self. So I was like, this bitch was an ape the whole time. Sure does, especially with those hairs on his burnt scalp, making you... Yes, it was this. This part definitely made this look like hair to me. If that wasn't there, then maybe not. But, bruh, I thought Sora I thought she, like, hit the ground and died and, like, transformed into, like, her true self. Because, like, she doesn't remember anything. Like, she doesn't remember anything about who she is. So I was like, oh, this is the secret. Like, she's Bigfoot. That's what... I was like, that was why she couldn't remember anything. She isn't Sora. She's Bigfoot. That's what That's literally the first thing I thought. And then Shobai kept talking. He was like, oh shit, it's Shinji. And I was like, Shinji? I was like, what the fuck? I fucking can't. Oh, man. Bruh, I thought this was Sora in her true form. I can't. Let's just get to the point and look at his injuries. I'm about to cry. I can't. And you guys can hear like the shock in my voice. Yesterday when we first saw this, I was like, what the fuck? The monochrome file said there was a stab wound near his neck. Well, well, well. On his sooty black neck. Oh, sooty, not sooty. On his sooty. There's soot on you. On his sooty black neck, there was a long stab wound that was around 2 inches deep. Mookie knows all about 2 inches. Because most of the body had burnt down, there wasn't much blood near it right now, but I imagine there was a lot of blood loss when this was made. The monochrome file didn't detail the cause of death nor the murder weapon. This is crazy though. Like, I'm so fucking confused with this death. This is like the I don't know. We got Bigfoot. We got it looking like Sora fell, but it was Bigfoot, but Bigfoot actually is Shinji, and then now we're playing a Shobai. This motherfucker got a cut on his neck. The whole room looks like it's been blown up. I thought a motherfucker was just pushed. This doesn't look like somebody was just pushed. It looks like some other shit went on. Like, I'm so lost right now. This wound could most likely be the cause of death. No. Upon closer look, I spot something suspicious. On the middle of the wound, the skin looked to be a bit dislocated for some reason. Damn it, it's hard to see anything because it's all burnt. I guess I just have to take a closer look at the risk of damaging the corpse. I opened the wound a bit to inspect the inner parts of the lesion. Ew. Even the insides are all burnt, as expected, but I was soon able to find what I was looking for. 2 stab wounds, one on top of the other. On first glance, it looks to be someone just stabbed him in the neck with a shrapnel, but on closer inspection, there's a much deeper gash underneath the first wound. It was hard to detect that because of the burnt marks. Even I almost missed that. But that wasn't all of it. There were a bunch of scabs of all sizes on his body. The monochrome file did not mention the fractures on his body. The way the skin was scratched by something. These are bruises. The fractures and the marks all point towards him suffering from multiple bruises. What if he just did this to himself because he wanted to save everybody? But then that doesn't explain why Sora is acting all fucking weird. So I don't know. That seems to be all there is to it. The fire made it difficult to perform even the simplest autopsy. But that looks like that's all the important info I can get. Now the question is, which one of these actually caused his death? But all that will be revealed during the class trial. Shobai is kind of exciting me, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, it is 420. Isn't that crazy? 420 and Easter. What a day. He looks like he took Wake and Bake too far. Mookie said, heck yeah, Mookie does. What the fuck is this? There's a stun gun on the ground. It looks like it's been turned to the point where it can't be used anymore. Just dropping evidence left and right, are we? Whoever did this is a fucking dumb piece of shit. Is this case's culprit the stupidest shithead ever? Every evidence so far showed that the culprit had no intention of hiding the evidence. If they weren't actually stupid enough to forget to do that, that means they either didn't feel the need to or slipped the evidence on purpose. At any point, the fact that the stun gun's here and it's already burnt means that it was here when the murder occurred. Bruh, I feel like somebody did this. It's either... If it was Sora or whoever it was, I feel like they were just like, well, we found out that when we die, we don't die in real life. So who gives a fuck? I'm pushing this motherfucker. That's what it seems like to me. Huh, that reveals some quite interesting stuff. And they're probably like, you know, I don't give a fuck if I leave evidence because I'm not going to die in real life. So fuck it. YOLO. That's what it seems like happened. The fact that there's a stun gun here when we've been trapped in this tower for days means that somebody was carrying this long before we got trapped here. Yeah, probably fucking Shinji. Well, I don't know. Well, not that I care much about that. Not Shobai saying he don't care much about that. Bro, why do I have to talk to... Out of all the people in here, I understand us having to talk to Sora, obviously, but why the fuck do I have to talk to this bitch? Bruh, I'm talking to everybody else first. Alright, Utsuro. Those eyes are giving Utsuro. Because who the fuck are you looking at like that? It does feel like that, right, Lumen? What do you mean have they showed a pic of Sora's chunker ass? Sora's not big. What are you talking about? This kid, something is wrong with him. Well, I don't care anyway. Bruh, I feel like we're literally playing from Mookie's perspective. This is funny. Let's see what Mookie says about Mookie. I'm sorry, Shinji. In the end, I am nothing. Okay, he has nothing to say about him. Ah, finally the sweet taste of freedom! It's a pity that our dear Shinji died, but apart from that, I'm feeling amazing. Now I can finally see my dear Shobai. I'm ignoring this prick. Bruh, I love this. This is funny. What? Definitely. Definitely what? I'm so confused. The hostess is talking to Albino. Albino is crazy. What is going on? Why is not dead? What? You. Shobai, are you talking about me? Yeah, you. Explain where and what your group was doing since the book event till the body discovery announcement. Why me? I don't know every detail, so the others would probably shut up and talk about what you know. If I talk, then would you solve the trial for us? I mean, of course you would, right? It's your life on the line as well, after all. Just how many times do I have to ask you to shut up? Just tell me what you know. Well, I was with Yoriko this whole afternoon. Yoriko said that she was looking for Sora, so looking for our albino girl. Yeah, I don't know what exactly happened, but Yoriko said that after she talked to Sora for a bit, she just kind of disappeared. And about the others, I heard from Mikado that he and Teruya were together all this time. Wasn't Mikado Sanoji tied up in the break room? Yup, Teruya was with him in the break room all this time. Well, it's a long story, but something happened between us and Teruya, and he kind of lost all hope after that, so he was probably just doing nothing while he was in the break room. That's all I know, so please win the trial for us. Wait, hold on, you were muttering to yourself just now, weren't you? Something about someone being alive? What do you mean by that? What? No. Wasn't saying anything. You know, your face tells everything when you lie, don't you? Just talk. What are you hiding from me? If you aren't the culprit, it wouldn't hurt to tell me. If there's something suspicious up, who knows how it'll help the trial. Well, the thing is, about Yoriko saying that Sora disappeared, I kind of have an idea of what happened. Sora fell from the top floor, I think. Fell? What the hell does she mean by that? It was before I met up with Yoriko. I was on the first floor when I saw something fall from the ceiling. It was too fast to see exactly what it was, but it looks like it was a human. And because I saw a hint of white, it was probably Sora. Even if that is true, how is that girl alive? She fell from the top floor and hit the first floor. That's what I was wondering. I saw her falling with my own eyes, yet... So what happened to her? If she didn't get hurt, I imagine you would walk up to her and ask what happened. Well, the thing is, I couldn't, because she kind of just disappeared. What the hell? What the helly? She just phased through the floor and disappeared below. I didn't believe it myself when I saw it, and when I touched the ground after that, it was hard solid. I mean, I knew you were a bubblehead, but really? I'm telling you, that's what actually happened. Just tell me the alibis of the others. Is that really all you know? So you don't have any info about the rest? You don't believe me. Got important info from Bubblehead. Seems like she really doesn't know about the others. If she's telling the truth, then Yoriko was with her the whole time. So asking her would be no different. Mikado and Teruya could prove their alibis, but if they didn't leave that place, their accounts would probably have little value. Alibis aside, the part about albino girl falling was too out of this world to believe, is what I would have thought normally. But something's bugging me about this one. I should keep this in the back of my mind just in case. I Sora having powers. Hold on. So Sora got powers in this bitch. Hold on. Sora might be taking the place of chapter 3. Hold on. I want to see her sketch pad. Cook her crap, baby. I can't. Alright, let's talk to Albino. As Shobai says. Sora, what happened? I'm telling you, nothing special, really. I'm extremely sorry that I caused you to worry, but that isn't the problem. It was just moments after I talked with you, and then you're telling me you just vanished into thin air? Vanished? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to eavesdrop on what they're talking about. We talked for a bit on the top floor after that meeting with Nikke. I agree that I said some stupid stuff back then, but after that, I went down and waited for you so we could investigate together. And I went downstairs as well. Perhaps we simply just missed each other. Impossible. It wasn't like a long time had passed after that, and I was waiting just beside the stairs. If you had come down, I wouldn't have missed you. Sora, is there something you're hiding from me? No, what would I gain from hiding important information from you? Alright, I won't ask anymore. Maybe we did miss each other by some coincidence. Thanks. As I suspected, Albino Girl is hiding something about this case. If the hostess is talking the truth, then the two would have definitely met. So the other one is definitely lying. The question is, why is she lying about where she's been? Is it because there's something she doesn't feel comfortable sharing, or is she the culprit all along? What the hell is going on in this bitch? I mean, I've looked at everything, right? I can get the fuck out of here. Still plenty to investigate. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't know what more there is to investigate other than what I fucking looked at, but maybe I missed something? What is this? Did I look at this? The machines inside the power room were broken to pieces. There's blood here. There were blood marks on the machines, and judging by the fact that they weren't destroyed by the fire and that the amount of blood seems to be significant, it doesn't look like it was sprayed out normally from some wound. This is made from the body having direct contact with the machine. Did they cause a fire to try and erase this? Then the culprit is one hell of a dumbass. Wait, let's think the other way around. Perhaps the machine breaking is what caused the fire, and if that's true, that means the blood here is... But that doesn't fully explain why they had to go this far and still leave out the evidence in the open. I need to listen to the alibis from the others. I should hurry. We already got the alibis, motherfucker. Are you slow, Mookie? We see Sora at the trials every single time, and I'm not even about to entertain your slowness right now, bruh. I'm not even entertaining the bullshit. I don't have time. This motherfucker acting like he's never seen Sora in his life. Sora fell from the top floor, I think. She just phased through the floor and disappeared below. I didn't believe it myself when I saw it, and when I touched the ground after that, it was hard solid. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I pulled out my lighter and threw it down. Why the hell did I think I would be able to see it from here? What a dumbass you are, Shobai. Not here. The lighter disappeared. Even if it was thrown from such a height and thus fell far away, it should have at least been shattered to pieces, yet no shards could be seen. Mookie's slow as hell. No wonder he thinks all the games are the same. He don't even be knowing what's going on. And someone like me couldn't possibly miss something like a single lighter. Then that means... Mic testing. Can you hear me well? Sorry, it feels like I just woke up from a 1,000-year slumber. I imagine that you finished your investigation, so I'd say it's about time for the class trial. Everyone gather around at the trial entrance on the first floor of the Monocruise as usual. I know it should be obvious at this point, but don't be late or miss out on our big event. Foo-foo. Then I'll see you all later. What the hell? I guess that's it then. I would like to investigate more about this weird phenomenon. But most importantly, and incredibly, is that Bubblehead wasn't making the story up. Just how would the discovery of this phenomenon affect today's trial, I wonder? I should get moving before it gets too late. I want to go explore that room, that hidden room. The fuck? Like, you're sitting here telling me you've never seen... Sora's on the thumbnail, too. Like, what? She's been on multiple thumbnails. We see her at the trials all the time. Your character, Shobai, calls her albino. Like, hello? You're here, Shobai.
Hi.
So is this everyone? Wait, are we sure this is everyone? We're all here. There's 8 of us, including Shobai, who got last place this time. 8? That's all we have left? We started out with 16 if we include Teruya, and there's just half of us left. Yes, and one of us will leave this place dead today. Or perhaps every one of us will perish, and this will be our very tomb. Yuki? Dayton. Nocturne is funny. Yeah, that's what his crazy ass be saying. He don't even know what the fuck's going on. He didn't even know what the main character looked like. Yuki, what did you just... Ugh. What's this? There's something important I feel like I should be remembering right now. Foo-foo. Foo-foo-foo-foo-foo-foo-foo-foo. What the hell? Everyone's here, eh? It's good that everyone's gotten used to this, so I don't have to wait so long for you all to gather. Or maybe it's because the number has gotten so low. Which is it? I wonder. Foo-foo. Comrades, I will wait for you down below. Now enter the elevator in front of you. Yuki. Yuki, look at me. What? Is it because Shinji died? I know, you knew him better than anyone else in this room, but you mustn't give up. We're still alive, so please don't lose hope just yet. Yeah, we're still alive. As long as we're alive, we can and we'll do our best to keep it that way. I mean, technically, Shinji's still alive, too. That's the spirit, everyone. As Sora said, we mustn't lose hope. And you should shut the hell up. Are we done now? If everyone's prepared, we should go down already. Well, seems like everyone's feeling very complicated after what happened in the tower. This class trial, I don't think they're going to be able to solve it on their own. At least I ain't sure yet. Perhaps I'll put just a bit of effort in this time. The shorter this trial gets, the earlier I will be able to test out that thing. Well, let's go avenge Bigfoot. The elevator that felt cramped once felt so empty now. Was the elevator always this spacious? It almost feels pleasant having more room to work with. On the other hand, the noise that the elevator makes feels more noticeable this time around that I can't help but raise my eyebrows. The others would usually rant on about friendship and teamwork and stuff around this time, but they're keeping their mouths shut. I guess they're at their limits, huh? Now, will the trial be successfully finished in this situation? Well, not that it matters much for me. Look at Shobai. Hold on, let me hide my little Monokuma. Look at Shobai over there in the corner with his arms crossed, like he don't give a fuck. So you've arrived. The chosen 8 heroes destined to save this world. I have been waiting for the great Devil King Monocro will... Hey, how dare you all ignore me like that? You normally don't even move your seats before I tell you to. As if we have the time or mind to play with your dull tricks. Would you start already? Well then. A bit rude, wouldn't you say? I just got my memory back, so I was willing to celebrate this event with you. Not that I care though, but why did you lose your memories in the first place? You got one thing right. We don't care. Just start the fucking trial already. So one of us here killed Shinji. I get it. Shinji Kasai, the Bigfoot, brawn of their group. You can't just ignore the difference in physical abilities in these cases. Even if you got some strength, it would be easy to win against him on a one-on-one fight. And someone killed him, which probably means they didn't use a straightforward method. We'll see, Mookie, we'll see. Trial, mystery, tension, whatever. It's not like someone outside of this group is the killer. Damn, look at all these motherfuckers dead and shit. Hell, even I have some suspects. Now then, how should we play this game? Damn, everybody on this page still alive except for Mystic and his his pose. The start of the trial of death. Iroha needs to go next. Jesus Christ. Yes, let's save. Okay, let's make sure I equip skills. Like, totally. Yes. Oh my god. I think that's all I have, actually. Oh, wait, no, I have this too. I got all kinds of shit. Okay, I think I have everything that I need. All right, let's go. Let's go, bitch. Hold on, I need to double check. Because I do not want to have a situation like last time. Period. Not him in his golden chair. Period, bitch. Let's start with the basic explanation of the class trial. The result of the class trial will be determined by your votes. If you vote for the correct blackened, only they will get punished. But if you pick the wrong person, then everyone besides the blackened will get punished and the blackened will graduate from this school trip. Now then, let's first sit back and assess the situation like usual. The case is pretty much settled, so it shouldn't be hard to solve. That being said, this case sure is different from all the other ones before. I wonder how far these dimwits make it without my help. My, isn't it too quiet in here? I know we're running low on numbers, but let's try to keep our hopes up, everyone. Just shut up! Honestly, I don't have any idea what's going on, who's the culprit, and what really happened. You act as if this is a surprise. Eek! I can't hear you! Iroha, Mikado, you two should never speak up unless it's really needed, alright? I would appreciate it if you didn't treat me the same as Mikado. No, treat her the same as Mikado. Treat her worse. A total shit show. I was done. Yeah, that part was crazy. And not everybody being happy in the chat that the twins are dead. Y'all are insane. 20 likes already? Holy shit. Thank you guys. And the people who acted as our leaders are now all gone. Not to mention you guys are being awfully quiet this time. I was just trying to lighten up the mood. Sora? Yeah? You know, you usually led us during class trials, remember? I know I might be asking for too much, but can you do it just once more? To be honest, it's just as Iroha says. Too many of us have died. Setsuka and Shinji, who were always up to rally us together. Kokoro, who led us through the dark with her genius brain. Even Kanade, who I can't call human in good faith, isn't here anymore. Damn. Yeah, and everyone except for us two aren't even trying to speak up. What do you mean? I'm doing my sincerest best to be cooperative here. Please, I can't do this alone. Could you help me? I would like to help with the trial, but it's not like I'm particularly smart or anything. All the trials so far have been possible because I got the help of Kokoro or Kanade. I couldn't have done it alone. And if I'm being honest with myself, I still don't have any idea on what happened in this case. Let's all think together. I know we've suffered another loss, but we aren't dead yet. We've even survived through imprisonment, so if we can work together, we'll be sure to work together to do what? It's just going to be one of the Void's plans anyway, and one of us will die again. Yuki, I know you're sad because Shinji's dead, but are you really going to give up just like that? I said this before, but don't lose hope. There is a way, I know it. Fine, I'll at least pretend to have hope. We have Shobai. What? We still have Shobai. Even he doesn't want to die, right? So he'll solve the trial for us. Well, he isn't really the type to do the dirty work himself unless no one else is up for it. So we probably have to figure out some stuff on our own until he feels that it's necessary to cooperate. Alright, I guess I was being a bit too down. Yoriko said it well. We can't just die here. Let's use our heads together like we always did. There's no need for that. We already have our culprit. What? Yuki, you're the culprit, aren't you? What? Yuki's the blackened? Care to explain this fucking nonsense? Yeah, you've been quiet this whole time and now you say you know the culprit? Don't play dumb with me. You know you can't when we were both there at the crime scene with Shinji when it happened. What do you mean? Explain yourself. This is a class trial, so we should all be on an equal footing for there to be a logical discussion. So allow me to explain everything that happened before and after Shinji's death. But before that, I would like to emphasize the fact that the person who's most connected to this case is me. So you say you yourself are the key to this case. Some of you already know this, but after we were just freed from our imprisonment, I picked up my book in the oracle room just like always when I found something peculiar written inside mine. Something peculiar? It said that one of us was actually helping Void behind our backs, right? Eh? What? I never even heard... I remember. I also recall that Nikke suspected Shinji as the spy. The people I gathered in the meeting room already knew this info. I also told you that I would try to speak with Shinji alone as a Void member, and just like I promised, I called Shinji over to the power room. I was trying not to be too direct with Shinji, and things were going smoothly, but unbeknownst to us, Yuki had snuck in and was eavesdropping on us. What? Oh, really? You don't even know what actually happened. If you're gonna be like that, then I believe I also do have a say in this. As you said, I was definitely in that room when it happened, but I was unconscious because somebody had ambushed and stunned me. Someone ambushed you? When? Right after we had that conversation in the meeting room, I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already in the power room. Do you have any proof? What was that? Because of your statement just now, my statement of you being in the power room was proven to be true. But can you do the same to your statement of you being ambushed? How can I prove that? I don't even know who attacked me, you dumb fuck. What good are those words if you can't even prove them? You went to the power room because you wanted to. What? That's just... So then what? What happened after Yuki showed up? What the hell is going... Hold on. I gotta take a chill pill. Hold on. What is going on right now? People out here snitching on each other. All kinds of new information is coming out. I gotta get my chapstick. Hold on. Shut your ass up, McGee. While I was distracted with Yuki, Shinji suddenly attacked me. Shinji attacked you? It was right then I lost consciousness, so I don't actually know what happened after that. So damn, everybody been getting knocked out. So everybody was getting knocked out. Sora got pushed, Nikke got ambushed, Yuki got knocked out and stunned. Shinji fell to his death and turned into Bigfoot. What the fuck is going on here? But one thing I can say for sure is that when I came to, Shinji was dead and Yuki had disappeared. By those statements, Yuki is no doubt the Blackened. Iroha, please shut the fuck up and stop talking, like Yoriko said, because we don't know who the Blackened is based on what was just said. Just because Yuki disappeared and Shinji was dead, that it could be anybody, and Nikke was knocked out, so what the fuck is he talking about? Yuki, is this true? Did you really kill Shinji? Of course it's not true. Why would I kill Big Bruh? Then tell us what happened after I passed out. Nothing. Yeah, it's just like Nikke said. It did look like Big Bro took Nikke down. I don't know if it was because he was the traitor, but I was afraid I was gonna get attacked as well, so I ran away. Is that all? Yeah, I don't know why or how Big Bro died. Okay, dude? Then who killed Shinji? I don't know. If both of them are telling the truth, then we must have a third party that is the true culprit. It's not me, though. No, we don't need the existence of a third party to explain this case. Sora. Nikke, you say that after you woke up, Shinji was already dead and Yuki had disappeared? Yep. And what did you do afterwards? What do you mean? Of course I just ran away because I got scared. I thought I was going to get killed when he attacked me after all. Nikke, allow me to say the very words you just said to Yuki. But can you prove it? Oh, spicy! Sora, spicy! Hi, Paul. Spicy! She being spicy right now. Bro, Sora has some sort of connection to Yuki. She's very defensive over him, and in the beginning of the game, she jumped in front of a knife for him when, according to her and him, they didn't even know each other, so... I don't know if Sora is his sister. I don't know, but they definitely have some sort of connection. The group's Bigfoot. Paul, how are you? How's your day going? What? If Yuki killed Shinji, that means you were there unconscious while the crime had occurred. Even if you were knocked out, don't you think it's weird that Yuki would murder someone when he didn't know when you were going to wake up or not? Rather, you had the perfect chance to kill Shinji after Yuki left. Not to mention you were left alone with Shinji in that room. A way to prove my words? Well, I can't say I have such a method, but when I woke up, Shinji was dead with blood spewing out of his neck. That much I can say for sure. So you're saying you're not the culprit? Of course. At least I have no reason to kill him. And you're suggesting I have? Both of you shut up. We can't solve anything if we're just shouting meaningless words at each other. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Sora, when Sora says stuff, she goes for the jugular when she's trying to be an asshole. So, I agree with that. We gotta use logic to deduce stuff. I think Nikkei's the suspicious one here. I mean, can we even believe his words on there being an insider to the Voids? Perhaps he was trying to break our group's harmony with those words and plotting to get rid of Shinji. What the hell is wrong with you, Sora? Did I do something to you, bitch? What would I gain from lying like that? It's just that I can't trust you, you short fucker. Just kidding, you're not that short. You're actually taller than me now that I'm looking at you right next to me, but that's not the point. You are the culprit after all. You're a Void. Of course you're the culprit. What? Sora, don't you think it's weird that he suddenly suspects Yuki for everything out of nowhere? You think so too, right, Yuki? Sora, is something wrong? You're kinda acting a bit... See, even Yuki's having to clutch his pearls. He's like, what the hell are you talking about, Sora? Why are you defending me to the death right now? I'm doing well, Paul. I'm glad to hear you're vibing. So this is the friendship and trust you guys were talking about? I mean, who could I blame? I'm a bloody criminal. I should be glad that you'd even listen to me. Well, I'm sorry that a fucking sinner like me tried to save your asses. Stop it, Nikkei and Sora. That one was too far. Please, everyone, let's try to stay focused on the trial and save the unrelated stuff for later, okay? See, this is why Yoroko's the best. She's just so loving and whatnot. She really cares about everybody. And she's trying to be fair. No, he's the culprit, I'm sure of it. Then how about we all vote for me? Let's all just fail the trial and just die together. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Bruh, this is definitely a reference to San Andreas. I can't. I thought they could last for at least 5 minutes, but nope. I guess I have to step up and do something, as if I haven't got more annoying stuff to deal with. Okay. Alrighty. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Burn marks, bruises on the body, Yoroko's account. Nikkei's the culprit. Okay. And why is that? You're the one who was with Shinji last, that's why. Weren't you in the better position to murder Shinji than Yuki? You've got no proof, it's all just speculation. That logic applies the same to Yuki as well. I'm not the culprit. Oh, would you all stop fighting and calm down? Okay, let me see. In the power room that happened, but when I think about it, somebody just contradicted that. Wait. What was Yoroko's account? Burn marks, bruise. I think it's Yoroko's account. Is it this? I don't know what, hold on. Is there, how do I wish I could look at the fucking things. I think it's definitely Yoroko's account, but I genuinely don't remember what the fuck her account was, so. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Oh my gosh, look at all my hearts that I have now from my new skill. I like that. I know, Forrest! I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, hold on! This is great! Now I can fuck up even more! I really do believe it's Yoriko's account though. But maybe it's to the thing Yuki said. I think Yuki has the last one. Is it this? Okay, that's not it then. Let me see. Let me see. Burn marks, bruises on the body. I'm literally like just guessing right now, guys. I might need your help because I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm confused, honestly. I'm just gonna be honest here. Fucking lost. You're the one who was with Shinji last. Aren't you in a better position to murder Shinji than Yuki? You've got no proof. It's all just speculation. That logic applies the same to Yuki as well. Is it this? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Y'all gonna have to help my stupid ass. I'm confused. I'm being honest. I don't understand this shit. Guys, what is the truth bullet and what am I supposed to be shooting? Are you fucking serious, Mookie? Don't piss me off. Do not piss me off right now. Mookie, you're so annoying. Mookie, you're banned. I'm about to take your mod shit away. Somebody help me, please. Guys, help! Thank you guys for the 22 likes. 22 likes. You guys love me. No, stay lurked, Mookie. Don't come back. Go away. Just go away, Mookie. Take your nap and leave me alone. Take his mod away and give it to Brian. Okay, you think it's the bruises, but like, why is it that though? Like, I'm trying to understand why is that. He had the cut marks on him. But that just does not make, this doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it makes sense to somebody else. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I gotta change the thing. Maybe somebody who's not a member, but a sub can come in and give us the rundown. I want to know everything, Nocturne. Mookie, are you serious? Take your damn nap. Stop leaving and coming back. You're pulling a Brian right now. How does Brian usually spell lurk? Doesn't he spell it lirk? He puts exclamation lirk. Burnt marks is the bullet? Okay. Burnt marks. How the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't get that. But what do I shoot with that though, and why? I'm gonna need Shobai to explain this to me afterwards, because I like to understand why I'm shooting stuff too, to understand the lore and like what the fuck happened. Like, that's more important to me than just getting it right and not knowing what the fuck it's for. Yeah, but I have to know what I'm shooting, though, Nocturne. I have to know which yellow statement to shoot. Because I'm about to run out of stars. Which, I mean, is fine. I can just... In the power room, that happened. But when I think about it, somebody just contradicted that. Oh, well, my shit was running out anyways. Never mind. Wow, am I on drugs or something? I just need to think again. If I keep thinking there's nothing in the world I can't solve. Damn, Shobai, I like your confidence. Zaddy. I love a confident motherfucker. Burn marks. Okay, we'll just shoot whatever then. And then have him explain it. Hi, Sveta. Let's see. Nikkei's the culprit. You're the one who was with Shinji? Oh, Zaddy! Okay, I need to hear this, guys, because I don't understand. Yeah, give me 0. Whatever, I'll take 50. I'm getting an F again, guys. What's new? What's fucking new? It's fine. Alright, let's see what he says. Hey, Albino, what's gotten into you? Shobai? Oh my god. How can you be so sure that the reporter was the last one to be with Shinji? It's almost as if you actually witnessed the entire thing. Okay, I understand that. That does make sense because how would she know? She wasn't fucking there. But I still don't understand why that's the truth bullet. So let's see what he says. Lay off, Shobai. Nikkei himself said it, remember? Thanks, Mookie. Mookie, you've only been a member for a month? That is crazy. I feel like you've been a member for like at least 2. What the fuck? Boy, you've been going crazy with the donos. I appreciate you, Mookie. Thank you so much. You guys are getting a long-ass Last Defense Academy stream thanks to Mookie, so say thank you. And you guys are going to get an explanation from Slimeball on camera about why he's been fucking with our stream vibe and having my camera freezing and all that shit. So say thank you for that too to Mookie. Nocturne said, nice try saving your mod status. I fucking can't. Easter is Def Kinji's favorite holiday. As long as he doesn't make that fucking face. Wow, he has his own no, that's wrong, right? No, that's wrong. Guys, I'm literally so excited for Last Defense Academy. Mookie should gift 100 subs. You know what? I was thinking about something actually this morning. Mookie, you said you're never gifting memberships again because, like, I guess because they don't, like, YouTube doesn't target the people that, like, you were trying to give one to Forrest, but, like, it wouldn't target Forrest or target people who are actually, who's actually here. But I was thinking about it, Mookie, and honestly, a lot of people in the chat have memberships because of you right now. Like, when you donated, you actually got a lot of people memberships that do show up a lot. So, it might not have targeted Forrest per se, and it might have targeted a bunch of people who we don't typically see, but I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, Damona ended up with one. I don't know who was gifted memberships per se, but I know Damona ended up with one. I think maybe Lumen, maybe Tango, Nocturne maybe. I'm not sure of, like, who actually, like, purchased the memberships on their own. So if I'm wrong, you guys can correct me, but a lot of people ended up with memberships because of you. And our members only stream was popping because of you, Mookie. So what the fuck, Mookie? Yeah, but take one nap and it all goes down the shitter? What are you talking about? The hours? Oh, you're talking about your mod? Well, yeah, your hours are gonna go down the shitter too, so that's gonna be funny when you come back and you're crying. Oh my gosh, Forrest, I love you. I was working on our mod mansion mods, by the way, guys. I made Damona, and Damona looks fucking like... I think I made her... a few days ago, but I was like working on some of her other outfits last night. Her sim looks kind of like insane a little bit. Like she looks crazy, but she's like hot. Like she looks like she's gonna be like the heartbreaker of the house. Like I'm like, damn, Demona, you looking kind of sexy. I might have to join the mod mansion. But her sim is like, she looks crazy as fuck. Like she looks like Demona, but she looks like she's kind of a baddie. I'm like, hold on, this bitch can chop me up in her basement any day. So yeah, and then I was looking at Forrest sim again, and Forrest sim is so cute. Like she is so cute and petite, and I just love her. I can't wait to play that when we like get everybody done. And then there's Mookie, but I mean oh, you bought your own Nocturne? Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I do kind of remember that Nocturne. Yes. Yeah, your sim, she definitely looks like a Danganronpa character. She's so pretty. Variety freaked out at the mod mansion. I want to make it interesting though. I'm trying to come up with like a very interesting storyline to like, I don't know. I just want to be funny and interesting. So yeah, I'm still working on it. All right, let's continue, guys. Layoff show by Nikkei himself said it. Remember when he woke up, only he was there with Shinji. That is a fair point that Sora is making right now. That's only if we assume nobody else interfered after the reporter left. How the hell can you not remember the fire? If we're going by your words, Nikkei was the last one to leave the place, so he must have been the arsonist. So, reporter, give us the news. Did you cause the fire, eh? Of course not. I know nothing about the place, how the place caught on fire. That's wrong. He must have caused it. And why are you so dead set on that? And Shobai, why are you interrupting our discussion? I thought that you weren't interested in our business. Just shut up and mind your own fucking business. We'll take care of it from here. Is it just me, or did Sora get really scary? How the fuck is this bitch a void? Like, how is she a void? Bruh, Mikado gotta be trolling. Or whoever. Yeah, Mikado, Nikkei, whoever hired her on, both of them. I mean, I would just not want her to be a void because she just seems pitiful as fuck. Sora, I think you need to calm down. If you want to motorboat these titties later, you need to fucking calm down because this is turning me off. I get it. We all hate Shobai, but this is a class trial. We should listen to him at the very least. Oh yeah, Shobai even won against Kanade. Shobai, you're being our hero again, right? Shut up. I'm doing this because I want to save time, idiot. If I just do nothing, this whole trial will consist of pointless fighting between you people. Are you serious, Lumen? How and why? Yes, we have many questions. Besides, there's something I need to check out immediately after the trial. And what's that? Now, let's get to talking, Albino. You said that even if there was a third party involved, it's obvious who's the culprit. And how can you be so sure of it? Every case could have an infinite number of variables that have yet to be uncovered. The you I knew all this time wouldn't do something as stupid as this. No, maybe you just overestimated me. I just believe that Yuki's not the culprit. But Sora, that is a baseless claim. By that reasoning, there is no reason to believe that Nikkei's the culprit as well. Oh, would you just shut up? Why is it always me getting scrutinized? I'm no Kokoro Mitsume, but I'd say I'm also pretty good at reading people's minds, and you, Albino, are acting very anxious right now. No, I think you've got the wrong idea. Now what? No, why in the world would you be anxious right now? Yuki and Nikkei are debating right now, and why should you be anxious about that? Wait! Shobai, just to be sure, you better not be suggesting Sora's the culprit, are you? Sora? The culprit? Hell if I know. So you don't know? You think I'm superhuman or something? To solve something, I need to deduce it. To deduce something, I need clues. So in order to solve this trial, we need to talk about it more. Dig for more hidden clues instead of fighting. I couldn't have said it better myself, but doesn't it feel kinda odd when it's coming from Shobai? Kokoro knew the culprit from the start, you know? Guys, Shobai's right. I think we're a bit too heated right now. Don't you feel ashamed of yourselves? You fucking idiots. Even Shobai knows this isn't the right thing to do. How about we calm down and start over? And Teruya, you haven't said a word since we arrived here. Could you please participate, you green-haired freak? You don't need my help, because I won't be of any help. Just treat me like I'm a nobody from now on. And why are you suddenly so depressed about this? It's your life on the line too, you know? If he doesn't want to participate, then just leave him be, bitch. Probably wants to just collect himself before his inevitable doom. Wait, what? So is everyone just breaking character now? Alright, I'll apologize to Nikke. How about we talk this over once more? I agree completely with Shobai that this isn't like you. We should have acted more reasonably. Now then, instead of pointing fingers at each other, we should look at this what direction should we take? I guess you aren't quite the leader type, Yuruko. Iroha is fucking annoying. What? I'm gonna cook her legs and make Iroha fried chicken. Facts. What are both those bazongas? Dun, 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 dun. Since I want to end this quickly, consider this a treat. There are only 3 people related to this case. You don't need to worry about anyone else. Yuki, Nikke, and Albino Girl. Talk about what each of these 3 did over the last few hours and the case is finished. Everyone else is innocent. Shobai, may I return the very words you said to me? How can you be so sure of that? Instinct. What? I got good instincts. Well, I am half joking right now. You think this is funny, you fucking idiot? We need logical proof right now, not some nonsensical jokes. Are they fucking kids or something? Do I really have to spell everything out? Guess I gotta show them the proof. The proof that everyone else other than those 3 are innocent. I think I see Roha's accounts? No. Who was it? It was definitely one of the accounts. Oh, the alibi list. That's what it is. Not an account, an alibi list. Oh, well, it is from what Iroha said, though. Okay, I'm not crazy. Because it says from what Iroha said, I could get a few alibis. Okay, period. Damn, I like when you got that pink behind you, Zeddy. Forest. Bubblehead. I'm talking to you, Bubblehead. What? Oh, you're talking about me? Wait, how would I know that if you don't call me by my name? Quit your yappering. Tell them your account that you told me during the investigation. Oh, you mean the one about the alibis, right? Oh, so you've been investigating as well, Shobai. I mean, you always did your best while nobody was looking, granted. Alibi? What alibi? Well, Shobai asked me our whereabouts since lunchtime till the body announcement. I've been with Yuruko this whole afternoon, and Teruya and Mikado was in the break room together, right? Oh, I see. Because I was with Iroha and Teruya was with Mikado, we all have sound alibis. So everyone excluding us 4 will be our prime suspects. Nice work, Shobai. And those suspects would be Nikke, Yuki, and Sora. You heard him. So you 3 should quit your bullshit and tell us what you've been doing. I'm hitting the robot right now. Oh, no quiero. I've already said everything I did. I called Shinji to the power room and I was talking with him. I passed out after getting attacked by Shinji. I'm not gonna select anything, actually. I'm just gonna, whatever. And when I woke up, Shinji was dead. I got startled, so I ran away. Same for me. I got attacked by someone, and because it looks like Big Bruh was attacking Nikke, I fled the place on the spot. I was investigating the top floor and met Yuruko. After we spoke for a while, I stayed there. Until the body discovery announcement. After I heard it, I came back down. There's only one thing I need to think about. Do their statements match the alibis I investigated? I kind of want to hit. Hold on. I kind of want to. Is that not it? Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. I called Shinji to the power room. I passed out after getting attacked by Shinji. And I got up, Shinji was dead. I got started and I ran away. Same for me. I got attacked by someone, and because it looks like Big Bro is attacking Nikkei, I fled the place on the spot. I feel like I was investigating the top floor. Which is true. She was. Could it be Secret Staircase, though? Could it be Secret Staircase? Let me actually try that. I don't think it's that. I could be wrong, but let me just see. Okay, it's not that. Maybe let me do the alibi list. I called Shinji to the power room. Uh-huh. Same for me. Is it that? I'm confused again, guys. I need to look at the fucking... whatever they're called again. I need to look at them. The truth bullets, because I don't even know what Yuriko's account is, honestly. I need to look at this shit. I think I already shot this with this, but okay. Oh wait, you know what? Let me shoot what she said with Yuriko's account. I need to go back. I skipped it like a dumbass. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I need to look at... I really do need to take a look at the truth bullets, though, because I'm confused. I need to refresh my memory. Period. Oh, is that what she said? She couldn't find Sora? Wait, what did you just say? What? I just said I was investigating. On the top floor, you said? Weird. Kind of contradictory, eh? I don't know what you're talking about. What you just said contradicts what the hostess said a while ago. What I said? You talked with Albino Girl, right? Asked her where she was all this time and all that. And you said that you parted ways with Albino on the top floor and waited near the stairs afterwards. But she never came down and no sign of her on the top floor. That's what you said, correct? So, you were eavesdropping, you creep? Oh, that's why I was fucking confused. I forgot he was eavesdropping. I was sitting here thinking, like, he had a conversation with Yuriko at some point, and she's the one that told him shit. And I was like, but I don't remember him talking to Yuriko. Okay, that makes sense. Putting aside how creepy Shobai is, if that is indeed true, then our dear Sora would be lying to us right now. No way. So what's the deal here, Albino? So did Sora really... Wait, there must have been some mistake. There's no way that Sora's the culprit. I never said anything about her being the culprit. Where'd you get that idea? Well, there's one thing for sure. Albino Girl went to the power room, culprit or not. And she's hiding that from us for some reason. So why don't we clear that up first? No, that's wrong. Period. Guys, I have this like freeze-dried candy. I want to see if it tastes like shit. Let's see. I'm opening it now. I don't know. I have a feeling it's either going to be really good or it's going to be really fucking gross. Let's see. I'm opening it now. I'm opening this shit. What the hell? This shit smell kind of weird. Shit smell like... I don't even know. Helium. Hold on, this shit kinda good. Period. Oh my god. This shit buzz. I never lied, Shobai. And I'm not the culprit. That I can swear is the truth. If you really suspect me that much, then I will personally cut down your words. I hate this fucking one, bro. The rebuttal showdown, blah, blah, blah. I hate this shit so much. Alright, you use the directional keys to change lanes and use the selection button, Z, to fire. I hate this so much.
I hate it.
I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. I fucking hate it. I didn't even like look at the buttons I'm supposed to be pressing. Whatever, bro. Stab wounds, bruises on the body, broken machines, zero has a count. I don't even know what the fucking thing is. I hate my life. I hate my life. Hold on, I'm doing a little decent in this bitch. But it doesn't matter. She keeps saying something that contradicts the evidence. That's all I gotta focus on. Oh, wait. It's something we need to shoot here. Oh! Oh, I know what it is. 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 Oh my gosh, it's Iroha's account. Iroha saw you flying through the sky, bitch. You got powers, bitch. You're lying. Hold on, hold on. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm just trying to shoot this shit. Ah! Okay, wait. Hold on. Wow, am I on drugs or something is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, let me start over. Let me start over. That way I have my full health and I can smack a bitch. Because I know which one it is this time. How about that? It's Iroha's account. Iroha saw you going flying through the sky and shit. Like a damn bird. You pulled a bow wow on us, and Iroha caught your ass.
Ah! No, I missed it!
Okay, whatever. 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 Oh wait. Ah! Hold on. I'm getting flustered here. I know what I have to shoot, but it just. Okay. Let me calm down. I need to calm down. I'm having a mental breakdown right now. I need to calm down. That's the problem here. Wait, let's switch. Let me switch that shit real quick. Ah! Ah! Oh wait.
It was that one. No. Yeah.
Okay. Stop distracting me, Lumen. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Give me that shit. There it is. No! Stop asking if you're on drugs. Okay, let me try again. Oh my gosh, this is so stressful. This is so stressful for me, guys. What the fuck? I want to switch to it now. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
It's that one!
Guys, I always forget what I'm supposed to press. Stop hitting me! Stop! Can this be the last one of these that I do for this trial? Like, can we? I'm glad we're getting this out of the way early, because I don't like. This is the one I hate the most. Bring back the fucking swords. This is ridiculous. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ah! Ah! Okay. Is that right? Is that not right? Bro, do I have the wrong arrow equipped? I have to have the wrong arrow equipped. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Ah! It is! Oh my god! Okay. I'm okay. Oh my gosh, this is so stressful. I can't. I need to calm down. Let me take a deep breath. Okay. Meditation is key here. I need to equip the thing in the beginning. Why won't it let me change the fucking thing? Like, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, I'm done with my life. I'm literally done. And you know what I don't like about this one? They literally don't even give you time to equip the fucking thing. Like, you have to equip it after it's already started stabbing the fuck out of you. It's ridiculous. Like, look, I'm doing shift and I'm switching and then I'm already getting hit. Like, who created this shit? I missed it again. Okay. Thank you, God! I hate this one, guys. I literally hate it. I hate it. Yes, Bow Wow, scream with me, Bow Wow, scream with me. This is stressful. I hate it so much. Worst minigame in any Danganronpa ever. I hate it. Okay, let's proceed. You didn't come down? You didn't fly through the sky like Bow Wow? Or did you mean to say you didn't come down using the stairs? I don't get what you're trying to say. I meant I didn't come down at all. Okay, why are you lying, girl? I literally meant I stayed there investigating. Then how would you explain what Bubblehead saw? What? Who? Me? You said so, right? That albino girl fell from the top floor. Yeah, but that... Wait, hold up. What did you just say? Sora fell from up there? Well, I'm not entirely sure if it was actually Sora, but shortly after we each picked our books, I was on the first floor, and as I was going up, I saw someone falling from above. And you're saying that someone was Sora? You think this is some kind of joke? If someone actually fell from that height, we would have had a trial for 2 dead people right now. There's no way someone could survive that kind of fall. I know, you're right. What? So what are you trying to say? I'm being totally honest here, so please hear me out. I don't know how it happened, but she just went through the ground and disappeared. Somebody bring a doctor or something. She's clearly lost her fucking mind. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I really did see it. I saw Sora disappear through the floor. Didn't you say just now that you weren't quite sure it was Sora? Why are you changing the story? Cause I saw a lot of white. By Bubblehead's words, we can see that albino girl fell from the top floor to the power room. What? What kind of idiots do you think we are? I thought you were the smart one here. This isn't some fantasy. This is reality we're dealing with. Reality, huh? What difference does that make? I mean, we're technically not in reality right now, are we? What? How did you... Did the reporter spread the news already? Well, how I knew that fact isn't the issue right now. Not sure by already knowing that they're in a VR world. The important thing is, as long as we're in a virtual world, what she said isn't so impossible. I'm not saying that everything is possible just because we're in a virtual world. There are some rules and logic behind all this. Phasing through the floor and then suddenly teleporting does sound pretty unrealistic, but considering the tower structure, the power room should be located under the first floor. And under that, there should be another room. The evidence to support that is... If you push the wall with the cracks inside the power room, there are stairs that lead to another floor below. At the end of those stairs, there is a door that seemingly leads to a secret room, but it won't open. Just like the main entrance of the tower while we were trapped. So, I fail to see how that makes any difference. If Sora did fall through the first floor and went below, then she might have arrived at that place beneath the power room? If there is a room below the power room connected to it, that means you can enter the power room through that place. Wait, even if there were some stairs leading below the power room, that doesn't necessarily prove there's a room beneath it, right? Nikkei, shut your ass up, because Sora was trying to get you killed not that long ago, so shut your fucking mouth. The stairs might have been there for decoration or something. Though there is no definite proof about that place's existence, I do have some clues supporting the phasing theory. What do you mean? I tested it myself. When I dropped my lighter from the top floor just like Bubblehead said, the lighter was nowhere to be seen. What? So you mean the lighter also went through the floor and disappeared, just like Iroha said happened with Sora? Are you sure about that? Maybe you just missed it. I do agree that it's a ridiculous theory. Didn't have time to experiment it thoroughly, though this evidence does increase the credibility of this theory. And we actually have someone who can testify whether it's true or not. Albino should know herself if it actually happened to her. Sora, did you really go to the power room? Why? I don't know what you're talking about. And even if I really did go through the floor and arrived under the power room, how would I have survived such a fall? That's if you consider the problem from a realistic point of view. Considering we're working with what if you went through the actual fucking floor, don't you think asking about fall damage is pointless? It's virtual reality. The sky is literally limitless. Now that we're playing a show by, I kind of wish we got a trial from the first game where we got to play a Tsurugi because his head is nuts. Yeah, that would have been fucking interesting to play as Tsurugi. This cannot be called conclusive reasoning. We must calculate the case through logic and order. You're basically throwing everything out the window and saying because virtual reality. How could any of this be seen as logical reasoning? If what you said was true, then I doubt there's even any meaning to this trial anymore. Bitch, you talking around the point. Did you fall or not? Let's start there. Whether you got fall damage or you ended up here, there, or inside out in a bear costume, Monokuma, blah, blah, blah. Baby shark, do. That don't got shit to do with it. Did you fall or not? Let's start there. You think I'm the one who makes these damn rules? Believe me. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. Believe me, I don't want to do it this way any less than you do. Sure, the rules are basically non-existent, but who cares? All's well that ends well, I'd say. I'm all for it if it's the most efficient route. If I can pin down the culprit and end this class trial, who cares about how we reach the conclusion? Even ignoring all that, suppose my reasoning really is complete BS. Then why the hell are you getting so flustered about it? Look around, albino girl. Take a look at what's become of this trial. Sora, you didn't, right? Well, there's no denying at this point that Sora is the prime suspect of this case. No, you're wrong. Shut the hell up, Mikado. How did we even arrive here? Wasn't this trial about Nikke and Yuki suspecting each other? I told you, this case is literally about 3 people. Yuki, reporter, and albino girl. Nikke and Yuki testified that they both lost their consciousness, so the only person who was awake to see the whole thing was albino. So unbeknownst to Yuki and me, Sora was related to all this? No wonder you're confused. We didn't even have all the info yet. Sora. Now speak. Tell me what you did in this case. There is one thing I need to ask. Iroha, you said you saw me fall from above, but didn't you also say that you were with Yoriko this whole afternoon? Ooh. Hold on. Sora is making a good point. Sora's making a good point, guys. His old ass. Thanks for the lurk, Brian. She's making a good point, because if Iroha and Yoriko were together the whole time, then wouldn't Yoriko... I don't even know if I just said Yoriko. I don't know if I said the wrong name, but if Iroha and Yoriko were together the entire afternoon, wouldn't Yoriko have seen Sora falling through the air as well? Hey, Salami. What? Oh, yeah, I met up with Yoriko after I saw that whole thing. Sora, answer me. Don't tell me you didn't... Did you really? Are you really the culprit? Yoriko, I'm not the culprit. The culprit is Nikke. What? You're still on about... No, you're the culprit. There is literally no other way. I'm not bluffing this either. It's because of something only I know about. So you did do something. What does she mean by that? Though we can't confirm whether she's the culprit or not, one thing's for sure. The case went through a lot of people's hands. Please explain, Sora. As you've deduced, I did go to the power room, and I saw it. Shinji bleeding on the ground and Yuki running away from him. And? Yuki? What? What are you talking about? Yuki, you can't hide it anymore. If you don't tell us the truth, we can't proceed with this trial anymore. No way. Wait, what? So Sora and Yuki were accomplices or something? I don't believe it. You saw my crime? There must have been some mistake. My crime, eh? So you did attack Shinji. What? Yuki attacked Shinji? See, I told you, Yuki's the one. I think we might have to hear what happened from Yuki before we listen to Sora's story. Well, this is getting messy. Guess I gotta hear their stories first. Oh my gosh. This should be interesante. Let's see. I saw it myself. Shinji lying on the ground, bleeding from his neck, and Yuki running away from the crime scene. See, I told you Yuki was the blackened. Why the hell would I stab Big Bruh? Even the monochrome file mentioned the wound on the neck caused by something sharp. But at the crime scene, there wasn't anything sharp enough to use as a weapon. It does seem weird that Yuki would attack Shinji when they were practically brothers. I know we shouldn't put emotion into the equation, but with no definite proof, I think I'll have a hard time believing Yuki's the killer. This is a problem. We have to settle Yuki's story from the beginning. Someone like Yuki is terrible at lying. He's going to panic and make a mistake eventually. I just need to catch when it happens. No! That's wrong! That's wrong, bitch! I'm opening Spree. I love Spree.
I love them so much. I love Spree.
Okay. No sharp weapons, my ass. The floor was literally full of them. The floor was full of weapons? I assume you're talking about the glass shards. You have the Cadbury eggs. Period. But I'm very confused because Sora literally just said it was Nikke. But now we're targeting Yuki, so I'm confused. Yeah, though I wasn't able to find one that had blood on it due to the fire, the weapon is 100% one of those shards. But I still wouldn't have any reason to stab Big Bruh. You know what's funny? Nobody here even said that Shinji was stabbed to death. The girl only said he was attacked, and the reporter said he was on the floor dead. And you're the only one who's saying he was stabbed. Why is that? What? Well, if you look at Big Bro's neck, the wound is... Sure, the neck did have a deep stab wound, but do you really think anyone else other than me noticed that? What do you mean? Stab wound? Yuki, what are you talking about? The wound on Shinji's neck wasn't a stab wound. It was more like a cut, wasn't it? What's going on? Idiots as usual. I'm not surprised at this point. I've got to wonder, is it even worth explaining it to them? Brian want to see Bow Wow so bad. Simply put, one's a cut and the other's a stab wound. As I expected, you all thought there was only a cut in his neck, but there's a stab wound beneath it at a similar angle. Judging by his state, the stab wound must have been made first. In other words, Shinji Kasai was stabbed in the throat once, then cut once more afterwards. Ouch. So they're two different wounds. I never knew that. Only Shobai would have known such an intricate difference between them. And yet Yuki specifically said that he was stabbed when nobody other than Shobai acknowledged that. Hey Yuki, it's time you stop avoiding this. Just tell us what you did. It's alright, Yuki. What? You're not the culprit. That much I can guarantee. So it's time you tell them the truth. No matter what happens, I will protect you. Sora? I'm sorry. I should be better off dead. I've done something terrible. I agreed, Nat. That's funny. I think Yuki did something to Shinji maybe, but I don't think that he's the one that completely finished the job, perhaps. But I don't know. We'll see. I stabbed Big Bro, like you said, with a glass shard on the neck. Yuki, calm down. I know I asked you all to ignore me, but can I just say one thing? I know for a fact that a person like you wouldn't stab Shinji without a good reason. That I agree with. Just what happened between you two? The beginning is the same as what I told you before. After Nikke said Big Bro could be the traitor, I was cautious while investigating. When I suddenly got attacked by someone from behind after being ambushed, I lost consciousness. And when I came to, Nikke was knocked down on the floor and Big Bro was holding a gun in his hands with a scary looking expression. Yeah, that part's the same as what I experienced. I was scared. I don't know if it was what Nikke told us, but it didn't feel like the Big Bro I knew. You all know how he acted weird lately, right? The PTSD stuff. I was so scared that I was frozen still when he suddenly came right at me. I thought that Nikke had just been killed by Big Bro. So when I thought I was going to be killed, my body reacted without thinking. I grabbed the shard of glass lying on the ground and you went straight for his neck? Hold on, why did he attack Nikke and Yuki in the first place? Well, obviously he was a traitor, just as I suspected. After being pressed on by me, he revealed his true colors. What? But I thought, even as he got stabbed by me, he grabbed and threw my body away. If I stayed still, I might have died from that. Next thing I knew, he had crashed into the wall. The ceiling and the wall came down, and Big Bro was buried under the debris while bleeding out. When everything was over, the horrible realization came over me. I killed someone. I get what you're saying, but there's no reason to be that hard on yourself. If you're telling the truth, then it was more like it was an accident than a murder. But the rules of the killing school trip never consider the context of things. If there's a dead body, someone has to pay the price. By your logic, Hibiki's case was an accident as well, as she was only used by Kanade. I know that. Don't you talk back to me. Yuki, what happened next? What do you mean, what happened next? My mind went blank. All that I thought to myself was that I needed to get away from that place, far away. And you didn't get rid of the evidence? Yeah, as hostess said, it was more of an accident than a murder. That's why Yuki ran away on the spot without doing anything. An albino girl witnessed Yuki running away. Sounds like everything is starting to come together. You're right. I guess. This is the end for me. I'm sorry for lying. But even if it was an accident, I killed Big Rose. I live. Yuki, it's not over yet. You're not the culprit. What do you mean? I stabbed Big Bro. I feel your sharp glass punching into this. No, I didn't even. The culprit is still Nikke. Sora, you've been at it constantly saying that I'm the culprit. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? You think I'm gonna keep tolerating your shit? I feel like I need to apologize to you in advance. What for? Now that Yuki has come clean, it's my turn. After I went to the power room and witnessed Yuki running away from the crime scene, the first thought that came to me was that I couldn't just let Yuki be the blackened. I don't know why. Maybe it was from witnessing my friend committing murder, or maybe it was something else, but I wasn't ready to let Yuki down just yet. Would you just cut to the conclusion? You're really dragging things out, so what did you do? I want you to first understand that at the time, I didn't fully comprehend what had happened. All that I knew was that Yuki had definitely stabbed Shinji and Nikke was knocked out cold. I tried to be calm and walked up to Shinji when I noticed something. At that moment, Shinji was still alive and breathing. Thanks, Nut. What? Drake? He was alive after getting stabbed in the throat? Is that really the truth? Maybe it wasn't a direct hit. I don't know for sure. But he was alive, probably only for a few minutes more. I first thought of healing him, but it wasn't like I had any medical experience, and if Shinji died while doing so, Yuki would be the blackened for his death. So I decided to take action. What did you do? I decided to protect Yuki. I decided to make him not the culprit. Sora, you didn't. Yes, I delivered the finishing blow. The large cut on the neck was caused by me. Sora, are you crazy? If you did that, you would be... Why? Why would you do such a thing for someone like me? Perhaps I had a better option, but at that time, this was the only option I could think of. It was like I was getting led on by some strange memory. Wait, then that would make Sora the culprit. But it doesn't end there. You'll probably all despise me for this, but I'll tell you all the truth. Sora? Hiding the fact that I went to the power room, insisting on things without any evidence to back it up, I apologize for everything, but I couldn't bring myself to tell the truth. I think, don't tell me that she, like, used Nikkei's hand while he was knocked out and had him, like, do something. But I must tell you all the truth about the horrible sin I've committed. Even as I was thinking to do something as despicable as ending Shinji's life, I still valued my life. My body was trying to save Yuki, while in my head, I still didn't want to die. So I used someone else's hand. I'm fucking dead, bruh. What do you mean? While I did cut Shinji's throat, I didn't do it myself, but I used the hands of somebody else to do it. Someone else's hands? I don't get what you're trying to say. You. Amazing. I never would have expected such a result. If Albino Girl is telling the truth, then we have our culprit. That culprit's identity is... I mean, honestly, I feel like it should be Sora, but that's just me. Damn, Nikkei, that's tough. Who the hell is Juki, Brian? Thank you guys for the 25 likes. There was only one other person there at the crime scene. Nikkei Yomiuri. Albino Girl used your unconscious hand instead. I'm so sorry. No fucking way, you stupid white-haired bitch. I called it. Not her using people's hands. Hello? But this is only like the middle of the trial though. So what more could we discuss after this? I don't like that she did that though. I would have respected her more if she just did it herself. If she pulled in a Yame. I feel like that would have been not more interesting, but it would have, I definitely think it's more interesting for her to use, Nikkei's hand, but respect-wise, I would have respected her more if she just went up and did finish the job herself to protect Yuki. But, whatever. Let's continue, guys. You know what, guys? Actually, let's take a little breaksy break, okay? We're gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Go get a snack, go get some water, and then we'll be back in like, I don't know, like 3 to 5 minutes.
Does what she feels, she's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, cause she is variety. Cause she is variety, and she will be our bee. She will be our bee. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah. Variety princess, princess. Variety princess, princess. what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, 'cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our beat. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, 'cause she is variety. Variety. 'Cause she is variety. And she will be our beat. She will be our beat. Oh yeah, variety. Princess. Princess. Oh yeah, variety. Princess. Princess. Oh yeah, variety. Princess. Princess. Variety. Princess. Princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, 'cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our beat. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, 'cause she is variety. Variety. 'Cause she is variety. And she will be our beat. She will be our beat. Oh yeah, variety. Princess. Princess. what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. 'Cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our beat. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. 'Cause she is variety. Variety. 'Cause she is variety. And she will be our beat. She will be our beat. Oh yeah, variety. Princess. Princess. Oh yeah, variety. Princess. Princess. Oh yeah. Variety. Princess. Princess. Variety. Princess. Princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. 'Cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our beat. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. 'Cause she is variety. Variety. 'Cause she is variety. And she will be our beat. She will be our beat. Oh yeah, variety. Princess. Princess. what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. 'Cause she's variety. Variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our beat. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. 'Cause she is variety. Variety. 'Cause she is variety. And she will be our beat. She will be our beat. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Variety princess, princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. 'Cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our beat. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. 'Cause she is variety. Variety. 'Cause she is variety. And she will be our beat. She will be our beat. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. princess. Oh, yeah. Variety princess, princess. Oh, variety princess, princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her, she's gonna keep it real, 'cause she's variety, variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety, variety, variety. She is variety. She will be our beat. She will be our beat. She will be our beat. She will be our beat.
Alrighty. I'm back, guys. I know that 5 minutes turned into like 30. I'm so sorry. Let me see what you guys have been saying. Salami asked Brian, who the fuck is Juki? I was wondering the same thing, but Juki is crazy. Juki is crazy. I kind of want to start calling him that now. I think that's funny. What ghost are you drinking, Forrest? Yes, R.I.P. Ray. We love her. What a queen. What a fucking queen. All right. What was the first thought that came to me? Shock, horror, fear, rage. These feelings could be considered the normal reaction. The entire situation was completely surreal to me after all. You were just as you were about to click away. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, you guys don't have any excuse. You guys should have gotten plenty of, what is it called? Snacks and whatnot. Are we playing as Sora again? The entire situation was completely surreal to me after all. When I look back, however, the first emotion I felt was, yeah. Oh, why was I in such awe as I watched it happen? Why did I feel awe witnessing Yuki almost kill Shinji? Perhaps it was because of that awe that I did such a thing. If I just let things be like this, then he would become the Blackened. There would be a class trial and he would be executed. And I cannot let that happen. I should be the one to protect him. I tell myself, I tried to ignore and resist it. But that voice rang inside me, clear as clear can be. The voice of a demon hiding somewhere deep within me. What the hell? I gripped the glass shard using Nikke's unconscious hand and cut Shinji's throat right then and there. Does that mean Nikke is the Blackened? So that was why Sora was so insistent on Nikke being the culprit. Yeah, and only she knew this. Even Nikke didn't know himself that he was the culprit. But to tell what happened would be to announce the sin she had committed. So she hesitated on it, as you would expect from her. Don't you fuck with me. What the hell did you do with my treasured hand? Nikke, why don't we calm down first and calm down? How can anyone calm down from this shit? Yeah, I'm on Nikke's side. He's absolutely in the right to feel that way. Even I would be bewildered by this turn of events if I was the one experiencing it. To be the culprit without even knowing it? This doesn't count. This class trial shouldn't count. I did literally nothing. Sora's obviously the culprit here. I have nothing to say. I'm just so sorry. You think Sora's gonna solve my problem? I turn out to be the black and if I turn out to be the black and I'm gonna die right now. But I thought you said that dying here doesn't mean you would die for real. If this was the real world, I would never have tried such a thing. I know that's a petty excuse, but after this is all over, I'll make up for it in any way possible, so please. But this is going way too far. Didn't I also tell you that we don't know what could happen to our bodies even if we die? You're basically telling me to endure whatever that's going to happen to me as long as it's not death? That's not what I meant. If you knew so well that you weren't gonna really die from this, then why didn't you sacrifice yourself? Or did you really want to continue this killing school trip that badly? I betrayed the voice, helped you out, did all that, and you act like this, you little... I hate to break this moment, but is there any reason to continue the trial anymore? What? Well, if Sora's telling the truth, then Nikke is the culprit, right? I mean, I agree with you, Roha. That's what I said, too. Why was that the middle of the trial? There was no reasoning or puzzle solving or whatever, but yeah, we do have a culprit based on our results. Then why don't we just end it here? I don't want to be in this place anymore. Besides, Nikke was originally the one to... Wait, hold on. Why are we even believing her in the first place? Forget logic. Why are we even believing this I killed Shinji using Mr. Nikke's hands BS? She could have just made it up on the spot. I get why you're unwilling to believe it, but believe it or not, her story does have some ground. It matched with Yuki's confession earlier, not to mention with the statements that the others had made. But even so, Shobai said it well, so why don't we vote? Wait guys, just one thing. I'm not trying to cover up for Nikke or anything, but Nikke didn't have any intent to murder according to Sora, right? What? I was just unsure if someone else using Nikke, who was unconscious, to murder Shinji would really count as Nikke being the culprit. What? I don't understand. I know, that's rare, isn't it? Good call, hostess girl. Girl's got a point. I also believe it is too early to decide on who's the culprit. If Nikke can be considered a murder method, then we'd have Albino Girl as our culprit instead. Nikke as the murder weapon? Care to explain? Whether Nikke could be considered Albino Girl's murder weapon or not. I meant it literally. What? Nikke himself was the murder weapon? Oh my gosh. That is impossible. How can one consider a human being as a weapon? Have you asked Monocro to confirm that? What? Did you ask Monocro if Nikke was considered the culprit of this case? In the case of Kanade, she asked in advance about if her murder could be considered a double blackened murder. It was to avoid any messy confusion afterwards. I mean, you should have known by now that there are no 100% positives in class trials. I didn't think that far ahead. See, even she's unsure of it. Wait, I don't know if Nikke could be considered a weapon or not, but if we do consider it to be that way, does that mean, yep, Albino Girl would be the culprit to kill Shinji using her murder weapon of choice, Nikke? I see. So this is a matter of deciding who's the culprit between Sora and Nikke. Let's applaud Yoriko, who gave this crucial insight on the case. You might have even let Nikke live another day. Wait, me? But that would mean Sora? Well, obviously Sora's the culprit. A murder has to include the intent to cause harm by the murderer. But even if she is the culprit, she did it to save me. So now what? Forget why or how. We can't even decide on who's done it. How could this happen to me? There's no way that... How could a human being be considered a weapon, even if he was unconscious? But if it is possible, then what would happen to me? Well, bitch, you about to die. What you mean? I don't know why I just didn't press no, but whatever. Yeah, her brain was actually moving. She ate. Solar versus Luna. That's crazy that there's this low ass amount of people. He can be a weapon, he's not a weapon. Alrighty. Sora used my hand.
I see what they're saying.
With murderous intent to create a crime. You think Hibiki had the intent to kill? You can't just go ahead and pretend that didn't happen. Oh my gosh, I was wrong. They're clearly... Sora's the culprit. Sora's not at fault. Technically speaking, I should be the culprit. She did it to protect me. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't know what that was. There's a phrase called human weapon for a reason, you know? That weapon and this one are... Wait, why am I even participating in this? Can you just shut up for once? Nike was conscious, even a little bit. Whether or not he was conscious doesn't matter. It was his hand that did it, not mine. I don't even have evidence. Our accounts match with each other. A conviction strong enough can be presented as evidence. Yuki just try not to die. Okay, yeah, shut up. Weapons by definition should only be objects. So do you consider yourself a tool, Nike? Yeah, I fucked up. I'm fucking up on this. Their statements are long as shit this time. So I'm like rushing to read it, and then I'm like, wait. Jesus. I think intent is the one that I'm missing. Darumi's favorite part, facts. Darumi's crazy. That's crazy that these three are going against all these fucking people right now. This is crazy. So we're really about to say that Nike is the killer? That's wild. That is so fucked up and not fair at all. And he knows so much. Like, I really don't want to get rid of him because he knows so much. Like, he's been very useful. So how long are we going to continue this? We're just going in circles if we continue like this. Yo, Sora, why are you so dead set on being against me? If you thought that it was okay for me to die here and be safe in the real world, why don't you apply that same thought process to you? Or is it the old, if I do it, it's right, but it's wrong if it's you? Ooh, Nike's spitting. So are you scared now that it's your body on the line? I cannot leave this world yet. There's still something I have to do. Is there a way we can confirm who's technically the one that did it? Alright then, let's not waste any more time and ask someone who's sure to know who's done it. Someone who's sure to know the truth? The guy I talked about just a minute ago. Monocro, you listening? You should know, right? Whether or not Nike's hand could be considered a weapon. Why aren't you saying anything? Shobai, you know I cannot answer that question. To answer that question would be to answer who's the culprit between Sora and Nike. Is that how it works? I thought we were just gonna ask if Nike could be considered a weapon. That ultimately decides who's the culprit after all, so we're basically asking him for the answer. Of course he wouldn't answer back. I was hoping it was worth a shot since you went haywire a while ago, so you're still bound by those rules? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Now this is quite the troublesome situation we're in. We would have to decide it ourselves if Monocro doesn't outright tell us. Hold on a minute. Shobai? Let's go over everything again. Albino, reporter, and Yuki. You three should talk about what you each heard and did in the case. What? We already did that. Yuki, why don't we stop complaining and do what he says just once? Maybe he has an idea or something. I agree. We're all going after each other or saying it's your fault. But this isn't the time for emotional drama between us. Let's save what we have to say about each other for now and logically think this through once more. It's not like there's more to say about this case, though. As I said before, I was kidnapped by someone, and when I woke up, Nikke was unconscious and Big Bro attacked me. Frightened to death, I grabbed the glass shard on the ground and stabbed Big Bro in the neck. Then I ran away and pretended I do nothing. Same for me. I called Shinji out and was talking to him when he suddenly knocked me out. When I woke up, Shinji had bled out dead, and I ran away from the scene. As I told you before, I went up to the power room through the secret passageway below and witnessed Yuki running away from the crime scene. And to save him from being executed, I grabbed the glass shard using Nikke's hand and cut Shinji's throat, although I still don't know what made me do that. It seems like this is just a recalling of what they said before. And you're sure that you said every last detail? Of course, I mean, every one of us has been exposed already, so there's basically no point in lying. Then we have a problem. Who was the one that caused the fire? Huh? Let's go over the facts. The power room was on fire. There's no doubt about that. According to our alibis, the only people that entered the power room are Albino, Nikke, Yuki, check. Now let's assume all of you are telling the truth. Where the hell did the fire come from? Huh? You were right. What had happened then? Aren't you acting a bit too surprised? Shobai mentioned the fire once before in this trial. Yeah, but it was glossed over once every single one of you shit started exposing each other. Now that the three of you have told the actual truth, we now need to readdress this problem. But why is the fire important? The Blacken's bound to be either Sora or Nikke regardless of the fire. No, you may not have realized this with your barely functioning brain, but Shobai is actually implying that one of the three who visited the power room may be lying. Yeah, if there is a likelihood of any party falsifying their statement, we need to dig every last detail until we're sure we've got everything right. I see. So who caused the fire then? I know nothing. I told you everything I know. Same here. The fire at the power room. Even I don't know about that. Let's think this through step by step. I might be able to find something now. Logic craft. Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit. I literally cannot stand this shit. I don't like it. Ay, ay, ay. This shit is gonna have me screaming again. I'm scared. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah! I hate this. Oh my gosh, I'm eating right now. Litty titty. Oh my gosh. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it fucking lasted. Ah! Mommy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose all my fucking health. I'm dead already. I didn't even make it. You hate all the minions. This one scares me though. Like, I really feel like I'm driving this little spaceship in real life. This shit scares me for real. I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. I'm scared. Oh my god. Mamacita. Oh, I'm doing great right now. Fuck, I fucked it up. I spoke too soon. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, in what order did the prime three suspects of this case leave the room? Sora. Wait, what? Nikke, Yuki, Sora. Yuki, Sora. Ah! Go down! Why? I was already there. Let's just start from the question. Damn, I almost had a perfect run. That was pitiful. Ah! I'm not making it. Okay, I'm making it. I'm making this shit. Jesus. Leave the power room. Okay, so it was Yuki, Sora, and then Nikke. I think. Now I'm not so confident. Okay, I was right. Period. Okay, next part. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Ah! Me losing health in the first part. That is nuts. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, how did I jump over that? That was kind of tea. Okay. There I go celebrating again. Let me stop celebrating, bro. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. I'm never gonna beat this. Okay, let me try. Ah! Okay. No, I keep going down too low. Oh my gosh, did I make it? Okay, who was left inside the power room after Nikke left the power room? What? Shinji. I was about to say, huh? Is this a trick question? What? Bish, wait. I was like, wait, there's another person that was in there? Oh yeah, it was Bigfoot. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Oh my Jesus! Jesus Louises! Well, you know. Shit happens. But I gotta start over? Y'all got me fucked up. Whatever. Whatever. Shit happens. I'd rather do this than that other shit. That other minigame. I'd rather get hit by these blocks. How about that? I lied! Stop! Oh my god. Mommy! It's not funny, Forrest! Stop laughing! Oh my fucking god. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't. Yes, the bow and arrow one. I would rather play this one. I'd rather play the one where you gotta like, what's the one where the titties and the panties came off? The titties came out and the panties came out. I'd rather play that than play that other shit. I think that other one's the worst. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die again. I'm so sorry. I was screaming, guys. Wait, one of the blocks followed me? What the fuck? No wonder I keep dying. This shit is rigged. I didn't even see that. I hate how the bottom ones like hurt me, but I mean it makes sense because then people would just like stay at the bottom, but damn, what's a bitch to do in this bitch? Oh my gosh, every time I do that when I go sorry guys, sorry headphone users. I'm really sorry guys. I'm coming to touch your toes. Hello? That one's harder than this? Which one? The one with the little boat, like the swords? Or, I mean, well, it's usually swords, but this one is like fine. I just don't have any coordination. This one is 100% my fault. Well, some of the blocks are kind of it's kind of crazy. I'm not a Flappy Bird kind of bitch. Like, I did not like that game. I barely played it. Everybody thought that shit was so fun. That's just not fun to me. This is me, though. This is me fucking up. Yeah, I would rather just start over before I get to like round 3 and then I die and then I gotta start from the beginning. But yeah, this is 100% me. Well, maybe like 75% me. But that sword shit? Nah, that's the game. That shit is ass. Oh my gosh. You guys have to stop talking to me. You guys are distracting me. Y'all know I... I'm not okay, Brian. I'm not fucking okay. This one traumatizes me, though. I'll say that much. It doesn't stress me out. It scares me. Like, the other one just stresses me out and pisses me off. This one just, like, this one is, like, I don't know. This one is scary. Like, this is like getting into a car accident over and over and over again against your will. Like, this is just ridiculous. Sorry, guys. Oh, fuck. I wish I could, like, slow down. Can I, like, slow this down a little bit? All this fast driving is what's the problem. I need to be able to drive, like, 20 miles per hour, and then we won't have these issues. Oh, my fucking goodness. Why? Oh my gosh, I made it. Sephora girls. Wait, what? Look at me and my little spaceship. That shit's here. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you guys for the 26 likes. Okay, let's see if I can do this shit. Ella es la sensación del bloque. Enamorada de la latina también cuando ella camina. Sorry, guys. So sorry. So sorry for any tears. Who was left inside the bathroom? Me, Shinji, stupid ass. Bigfoot. Bigfoot in this bitch. Oh wait, sorry guys. I thought I was controlling her. That's why I was scared. Oh my god! Whoa! Ah! They're setting me up for failure right now! Ah! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm about to cry like Yuki. I'm about to cry. I'm about to pretend like I stabbed Shinji because this is crazy. Oh my god, stop. I'm so glad I don't have that. I'm so sorry for y'all. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what the fucking question was. Ah! It was that from the aftermath of the... Huh? I probably got this shit wrong, bro. Welp. Imagine I have to start all the way over. That shit would be crazy. I mean, I might have to if I fuck this up. We never know. We never know, big bro. I'm glad you don't have headphones on as well, Nocturne. Oh my god. Please, I'm gonna make it. I'll read the question, I swear. Okay, well, we already saw what it was. The answer was the first one, but what did it say? I really didn't even read. I didn't read the whole thing. Wait a minute. So are we saying that Shinji did this to himself? Bitch, weird. Oh my god. Wait, if the fire caught on when Shinji was dead, what are the possible explanations? Oh my god. Period. Period. I'll take my 30. I'm surprised I got that.
Let me save this.
What does this say? Sorry, I'm reading something, guys. I don't want to play as Sora anymore. Like, what? Guys, I feel like I'm not seeing some of you guys' messages too, by the way. Oh! Oh, someone subbed! Oh, thanks, Hina! Okay, wait, Nikkei, so when you left the power room, the fire wasn't there, right? Just how many times do I have to repeat myself? Yes, there was no fire. I thought it was some malfunction from the damaged machines that caused the fire. That means if someone did cause a fire, then it would be after Nikkei left the power room. Does that mean someone else entered the power room once Nikkei left? That's impossible. Everyone excluding Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei all have sound alibis. Then we're back to deciding between Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei again. We told you, even we don't know. But then it doesn't make sense. There's no one else that could have caused the fire. It's exactly as Iroha said. There is no one among us here right now that could have caused that fire. What? What are you trying to suggest, Sora? I'm saying I might have an idea who actually caused that fire. Let me cut straight to the chase. We don't need to consider the possibility of someone else entering the power room after Nikkei left, because there was one other person in the power room, and that's Shinji. What? Sora, what do you mean? Shinji was dead at that point. But what if he wasn't? If he was still alive and if he had caused that fire, then everything we said up until this point makes sense. Sora, are you hearing yourself? Didn't you say it yourself that you delivered the finishing blow to Shinji? You're the last person I expected to say that. Yeah, not to mention that it was his second fatal blow that he received on the same spot, mind you. How could anyone be alive after getting stabbed and cut in the throat? You can. What? Normally anyone would die, but there are cases where someone suffers that and still survives for more than 30 minutes. Trust me on this. Is he talking about, who was that? Was it Kazuna, I think? That's crazy. What is with you, Mr. Nobody? You sound like you actually saw someone pulling that off. Well, are you alright, Teruya? Let's just ignore him and return to the topic at hand. So are you saying that Shinji was still alive after all that? That makes no sense. Show me anyone who can stay alive for 1 minute with a bloody torn apart neck. Even I think I'm going a bit too far. After all, I'm the one who actually cut the throat using Nikkei's hands. Yeah, obviously. Kind of funny that the one who actually did it would suggest such a thing. See, even you're not sure of the whole thing. And whether Shinji caused the fire or not, he's dead now. Hi, Mystic! Welcome in. Why should we care what a dead person did before they passed away? We need to decide the culprit among the living right now. Wait, reporter, what did you just say? What? I was just saying that we should be talking about something else. Not that. What, the part about the culprit being one of us? Yeah, you said the culprit was among the living, eh? Let's break that thought and think of it this way. Do you have to be alive to become a culprit? What? What does that mean? Shut up. If Shinji caused the fire, the only ones who were in the power room, the alibis... Got it. We don't even need to discuss Nikkei's hand being the weapon after all. Neither of you are the culprit. Then who are you saying the culprit is, Yuki? Not him either. Well, technically speaking, there is no murderer in this case. What? Shobai, you aren't thinking what I'm thinking, are you? Yep, Shinji was killed by none other than by Shinji himself. So in other words, it was a suicide. What? Jeez, are you trying to blow our ears out? Wait, what? So it was a suicide? What do you mean? But a suicide isn't a murder. Does that mean this class trial is canceled? No, a suicide is still taking someone's life, so it doesn't go against the killing someone part of the rules. You gotta be kidding me. Shobai, are you crazy or something? How can you go from saying that Shinji caused the fire to saying he killed himself? And why the hell would he do something like that anyways? Like I even care about why that beef brain committed suicide. I just came up with it based on the evidence. Evidence? So you're saying there's evidence that Big Bro killed himself? Of course there isn't any evidence like that. This isn't a problem of whether or not you have evidence. Sora, you said you killed Shinji using my hands. Then Shinji was obviously dead from that point onward, right? Nikkei, you should be excited that the tables are turning in your favor. Why are you still trying to be the culprit? Shinji committing suicide. Something did feel strange about this case while we were talking about the fire. But even I didn't think that far, but Shobai must have realized something. We should talk about this more. Yeah, they're kind of scary, right, Mystic? Thank you guys for the 27 likes. Shinji Kasai killed himself. Impossible. He must have died from getting his throat cut. But if we assume that, then there is no other way to explain the fire. As long as us three something, Shinji being still alive and causing the fire is our most logical explanation. Yes. Wait, even if Shinji was alive, I don't get how we can get from there to Shinji suddenly committing suicide. Hi, Ethan. I mean, Shinji killing himself after trying to attack us, it's not like we have proof of it. What about that? Okay, it's not that. I don't think that's right. I have to think this through again. Shobai heard my remarks about the possibility. Is it the, it could be the... Oh, the bruises on the body, too. And the burn marks. I mean, it could be either of those, honestly. But... I mean, honestly, though, the bruises... Where did the... Well... Oh. Wait, I missed! I missed! I fucking missed! Period. Nikkei, if you want evidence, then I've got some. Shinji's body actually had a lot more wounds than just the ones on the neck. Ones other than the ones on the neck? Those were from the fire, right? No, that's what I thought earlier, but there were a lot of scratches on his body. Well, color me impressed. To think that someone other than me would notice those amongst all the burn marks. Scratches? There were scratches? When I cut Shinji's throat, there were no wounds other than the ones on his neck. I'm asking just to be sure. Nikkei, did you make those? Of course not, and considering he was still alive, if I did that, then he would have most likely become the culprit. Correct. The last person to harm the victim becomes the culprit. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Wait, so is that it? Even after getting fatal injuries by me and Sora, Big Bro was still alive. Then he hurt himself, so by those rules, he becomes the culprit? That doesn't feel right, though. People usually don't die from those scratches. Even if you create those wounds yourself, they aren't critical enough to kill you, so his death would have come from his neck wound anyways. Easy there. Recall that the monochrome file didn't report the cause of death in this case. Whether or not the cause of death is recorded on the monochrome file and it is in itself a very important clue. Just like the time of death last trial. If this case ended with Albino Girl cutting his throat, then there would be no reason to hide the cause of death. But the cause of death was missing, so that means that there was a need to hide it in accordance with the culprit's intent. But as Nikkei said, saying that the cause of death was those scratches does sound a bit off. No, the cause of death would have been from suffocation for inhaling too much carbon monoxide caused by the fire. Caused by the fire? Well, I guess that's what we thought when we first found the body. I thought he was burned, not suffocated to death. The guy with the mask gives you the creeps. Are you planning to finish the game before Thursday? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I thought he was burned, not suffocated to death. If he was burned to death, there should have been more time till the body discovery announcement. Simply put, it takes too long for a human being to burn to death. Correct. It's common knowledge that a human dies more easily from suffocation than from incineration in a fire. I can guarantee that is the truth as the flame wizard myself. Normally, you would be able to see distinct marks on the face if someone died from inhaling excess carbon monoxide, but he was burned to the point where his face was unrecognizable, so we aren't 100% sure. And how can you be so sure that he died from suffocation? Because that's the only way. The only way he could have ended his life as fast as possible. He probably first tried hurting himself by crashing his body into stuff, but he soon knew that it wasn't going to cut it. Call it luck or whatever, but he had actually caused a fire doing so, so he then probably decided to end himself that way. There's proof to suggest that happened. Actually, it was all over the power room. Proof that Shinji tried to hurt himself. As Shobai said, there were traces of it inside the power room. I mean, that does make perfect sense, because even I was like, why the fuck does the room look so blown up? Like, the fuck? No, Sora, I don't want to play as you. Considering the relation between the fire and the scratches, Shinji must have bashed his body against the power room's machines to hurt himself. Most of the machines inside the power room were badly damaged, not to mention there being traces of blood on them. If someone the size of Shinji crashed into those machines with full force, I assume it would be enough to break them and cause a fire. Hold on, now we're getting evidence left and right here. To be honest, I was half sure at first, but now it really feels like Shinji was alive at that point. I see. Sora, Yuki, and Nikke said they didn't know about the fire and all the others have alibis, so they didn't even enter the power room in the first place. But if Shinji was still alive and did some act to end his own life, all of this makes sense. What a remarkable conclusion. That explains everything. Even someone as brain dead as Iroha could understand that. Why does he keep going in on her? You're gonna have to do one of the chapters in one stream. I might split it up into 2 streams on one day or something. Like, I plan on doing that with this stream. Just splitting it and doing more later. But I mean, if I somehow, like, don't... I feel like I will finish it before Thursday, though. Honestly. Even if someone as brain dead as Iroha could... Even someone as brain dead as Iroha could understand this. Don't call me brain dead. In a sense, this trial only took longer because the 3 of you were stubborn and kept saying your own thing. I should have interfered from the start. Wasted so much fucking time. I guess even Yuki and I weren't rational enough to check if Shinji was actually dead or not. That was why we never even thought about Shinji being alive and soon killing himself. No way. So it was just Shinji's suicide all along? There are still some things I don't get, but if Shinji really did take his own life, then Sora and Nikke both aren't culprits. Nobody here has to die. Monocro, if the culprit's dead, then nobody has to die, right? Well, if the culprit really did kill himself, then yes. I'm not into pulling apart dead bodies or that kind of stuff. Well, shit, Monokuma is. He don't give a fuck. Monokuma don't give a shit. What did he do to Mikako? You hurt him, Sora. I don't know why you did such a thing, but you... That doesn't mean I'm going to forgive her. Do you realize what kind of despicable act you've done? I wouldn't forgive her ass either, Nikke. If we do both survive from this, I'm not going to go over this matter that easily. I'm sorry. Of course I'll pay my price. I'll do anything you want. Not really the happy closure I wanted, but it's over, right? Then let's vote for the... Wait. Big Bro killed himself? Sure, we might have evidence, but why? He tried to kill me and attack Nikke. Why would someone like that suddenly decide to kill himself? He basically threatened 2 lives and then saved 3 lives. Wait, I'm confused though. Did Shinji knock out Yuki? Is that what happened? Was it him that did that? Or did we not like touch on that yet? I just don't understand. That's not the issue here. The issue is getting the culprit right. No, this is a class trial. This is an important matter, no doubt. If there's a reason for doubt, then we should discuss about it. I mean, don't you guys feel it's weird? Why did he suddenly have to take his own life? What if we're missing something? Looking at the evidence, Shinji must have killed himself, that's for sure. By ending the class trial right here and now, all 3 of us would survive. We've been through a lot, and that would be the best outcome we could get results-wise. But should we be fine with it? Yuki has a point. With Shobai's help and a bit of reasoning, we were able to deduce that Shinji took his own life. But we've only reached the conclusion. We still don't know the whole story. Did Shinji really take his own life? If he did, then for what reason? Why isn't anyone speaking? Does anyone know why Shinji committed suicide? Shobai, you know something, right? Dude, can't you solve anything by yourselves, you incompetent idiots? You think I'm one of those futuristic cat-like robots that grants wishes or something? You don't have to know all that to deduce that this case was caused by Shinji committing suicide. Every alibi fit. The plot was well scripted, and the case is sealed. Don't you get it? All's well that ends well. Who gives a shit about why he killed himself? So you all should vote and get the hell out of here. Every alibi fit. The plot being scripted. Wait, something's up. Why the fuck is his bitch ass popping up? Sora, I see that you're pondering something. You see, I've been wondering about something as well. Don't you hate it when you know something's up, but you don't know what that is? How about we share about just what has been bugging us? So I have to agree with Michael Jackson. I can't, bruh. I don't understand why I'm getting hit, but whatever. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, yes! I mean, I guess that's actually very on brand, right? Sora saving Yuki. Sora being Forest. Yeah, that shit makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think about that. That reminds me, didn't Yuki say that he was kidnapped by someone? Does anyone know who that someone could be? Facts! Okay, because I was like, wait, we didn't even talk about who attacked Yuki. Who the fuck attacked Yuki? Does anyone know who that someone could be? What are you talking about, Sora? What does that have to do with the reason Shinji killed himself? There was a burnt stun gun lying around on the crime scene. You told me that you blacked out suddenly, right, Yuki? Perhaps he was attacked by someone using that stun gun. A stun gun? I think I did feel a jolt or something like that. Because when Yuki was in the room, he was seeing all of that stuff happen with Nikke and Shinji, and he said somebody came up behind him and attacked him. So there was a 4th person involved. But why bring that up? Don't you feel like something's off? If Shinji really is the culprit and he took his own life, why was Yuki kidnapped and by whom? Huh? Even I didn't think that one through. Guess I was too focused on the culprit's identity. Well, it's Shinji, obviously. According to our line of reasoning, the only one to have hostile intent against our group was Shinji. You said that when you called Shinji over to the power room, you found Yuki there, right? If Shinji was the one who ambushed Yuki, then it would have been before he met up with Nikke. Don't you think it's a bit weird? Why would you kidnap someone only to meet with someone else right after? It is a bit weird, I guess. I don't know, no offense, but he might have just been, a bit crazy in the head. If we're going by Nikke's words, then Shinji was helping Void behind our backs and even tried to kill Yuki and Nikke. Even if he did take his own life, maybe he was just one of those people who put up a front around us but was acting crazy behind our backs. Foo-foo. I see that Shinji's image has fallen way off a cliff. I'm just saying this under the assumption that Shinji was behind all this. I didn't intend to mock the dead, even if they were the bad guy. Going by Nikke's words. Wait. What? What about it? Nikke, are you the one that was behind everything? Oh, wait a minute. We've just been kind of believing everything Nikke said, but he could be wrong or he could be lying. Sora? Nikke, there's one thing I need to clear up with you. When you gathered us in that meeting room to tell us that Shinji might be the traitor, yeah, what about it? Where were you and what were you doing after that meeting? Sora, what's the matter? Yuriko, please don't interrupt us for a moment. This is a very important matter we're dealing with. What do you mean? I went straight to talk with Shinji. After calling him out to the power room? Yeah. But why the power room? Why call Shinji over to such a creepy, dark place? As I mentioned before, even I didn't know well enough about the identity of the person working for Void. I just didn't want unwanted people entering or hearing our business, that's all. I found that a bit suspicious, Nikkei. If you really did believe that Shinji was a traitor, shouldn't you have acted with a bit more caution? What are you trying to pull here? You better have a good reason for picking apart everything I say. I mean, doesn't everyone agree on this? If Shinji really was a dangerous threat... Wait. Thank you guys for the 28 likes, and thank you to the 18 watching. Wait a minute. Maybe Nikkei is the one that attacked Yuki, and then... Because I think Yuki was already, like, unconscious, I believe. So then maybe Shinji was trying to protect Yuki from Nikkei. And that's why Shinji attacked Nikkei. And then Yuki probably woke up. I don't know. Did Yuki wake up and think that Shinji was attacking Nikkei because of everything Nikkei had just said to them during the meeting? So then he attacked Shinji? I mean, doesn't everyone agree on this? If Shinji really was a dangerous threat, then Nikkei basically walked straight into the tiger's den alone willingly. Come to think of it, you're right. Why didn't I notice that? Hey, Nikkei, why would you do something so risky? Isn't it obvious? He's the mastermind behind this case, that's why. What? Wait, Shobai, I thought you said you wouldn't interfere with this matter. You know what's the most annoying thing about this trial? I can't end it on my own and have to wait for you idiots. If you idiots aren't satisfied with just the culprit's identity and want to know the whole picture, then I figured I should just join and get this over with quickly. Wait, Sora, so are you agreeing with Shobai that Nikkei was the mastermind of this case? I'd say it's still based on instinct, but considering Shobai's on my side, there seems to be some logical ground behind all this. Of course there is. I'm genuinely surprised that you fools haven't realized it yet. Wait, you should have told us sooner if you had realized the truth. What for? Why the hell do I have to care about what Nikkei schemed under your noses? All we gotta do was vote Shinji and bam, the trial would have been over. This is like a bonus stage, a complete waste of time that doesn't contribute anything to my progress. But you're still going to help us, right? Huh? Help? Yeah, that might be the word for it. Honestly, you don't even have to think too deep about this. The one who kidnapped Yuki, the one who framed Shinji, it was all done by that reporter over there. Framed? Wait, what does that mean? Nikkei, you're not going to say all of that stuff you told me was a lie, are you? I did all of that because I believed in your words. Teruya? If there was any ill intent in all this, I will never forgive you. Answer me, Nikkei. What? What are they even talking about? Wait, was Nikkei the one that had them all trapped? Nikkei. You all got some fucked up sense of humor. Me, the mastermind of this case? I'm a victim here for crying out loud, you little Look, I'm trying my best out here, trying to fuck over Mikado. And you won't believe me, the hell? Answer the question, Nikkei. Were you the one who ambushed me? And what do you mean framing, big bro? Tell us the truth. Let's not do this, guys. We could have all taken the easy way out, as if I haven't got enough shit to deal with. If you guys don't believe me, then I can't trust you back. Nikkei, I know that I should be ripped to shreds for what I did to you, and we're even going as far as to suspect you. I imagine that you're angry and upset. You have every right to be, but that is exactly why you need to sincerely answer us. If you are truly innocent, then I might have sinned again against you. But even so, this is something we can't look over. Shut up! You think you have any right to suspect me, you dirty rat? The girl's not worthy, eh? Then how about I take over, little newsie? The fact that the stun gun found on the crime scene was burnt means that it was there before the fire had happened. Thus, the person who had the stun gun has to have visited the power room before the crime had happened. That would be Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei, right? Correct. The stun gun was probably used immediately after the meeting. Yeah, because it was used on Yuki, which means it was Nikkei. Hey, fact check this for me. You said you were attacked shortly after leaving the meeting room. Yep. You've got to be kidding me. Sora and Yuki were there in that break room as well. And Sora also went to the power room, so shouldn't she be a suspect as well? No, Sora has an alibi. She talked with me on the top floor after leaving the meeting room. You remember that, don't you, Sora? Huh? You met up with me, remember? We're talking about your alibi here, bitch. I mean, I still don't get the stuff you did in this case, but whatever happened, happened. Right now, you should focus on the trial. Oh, yes, she's right. I had a conversation with her shortly after leaving the meeting room. Oh, Sora, there you are. Are you alone? Yeah, excluding Yuki Maeda himself, Albino Girl has an alibi, so by process of elimination, the only person capable of using that stun gun on Yuki Maeda is Newsy. That may be true if we look at our alibis, but Sora is in a much more suspicious position if we look at the bigger picture. She used some witchcraft to go through the floor and ended up below the power room. Not witchcraft. How do you explain that? Well, she might have used some other trick to kidnap Yuki and brought him to the power room. That is a much more plausible explanation, I'd say. Well, Sora, try disproving that. I can't tell you the exact details about what happened then, but how I fell from the top floor and ended up there has nothing to do with the case. Please trust me on this. See, she's hiding something, and trust, well, that's fucking hilarious. You think we cared about trust when we sent Hajime, Emma, and the twins to hell? This bitch dirtied my hand just because she was too scared to take the showers. And you guys say you can't trust me, but you believe her? Spreading fake news even inside the trial, eh? Hey, Newsy, shut the fuck up. They all got alibis. Maybe you should stop worrying about your hands being dirty and worry about your ears. If Normie Boy got kidnapped right after leaving the break room, how the hell can Albino Girl achieve that while talking with the hostess? But that doesn't prove that I had the stun gun. Are you suspecting me just based on process of elimination? Of course that's not all there is to it. You said you got attacked by Shinji in the power room. Now that's comedy if I've ever seen it. But Shobai, even Sora and Yuki stated that Nikke was unconscious. And Sora even went as far to use Nikke's hands. He would have realized what was going on if he was just pretending. Who said he was pretending? Of course he was out cold for real. Then why? He actually fainted for real? Wait, I got it. Yep, if he was actually carrying the stun gun, he would have been able to use it on himself to knock himself out. What? You say I used the stun gun on myself? You're one to talk about fake news. We've got a newbie fantasy writer over here. Fake? Then why did you explain what happened? What did Shinji use to knock you out? I don't know. He kind of just tackled me suddenly. If you got knocked out from getting tackled, it was either because the impulse you received was massive or he hit your vital point. That kind of injury is sure to leave a mark somewhere in your body. So come here and get naked. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. What the hell? Nikke did look somewhat awkward now that I think about it. Amidst all the debris and chaos in that crime scene, he looked unusually unharmed lying down. You're right, I only caught a glimpse, but there was no sign of injury or struggle on Nikke. Hold on, that means when he said that it all started when Shinji attacked him, this brat lied about everything from the start? That's not all. If Shinji didn't attack Nikke, that means he didn't have any reason to. No reason to attack? So that implies it was all a lie. The talk about a traitor, big bro being suspicious, everything. I told you that Newsy framed Shinji. I did. Newsy is great. I don't know his objective, but his goal was probably to cause a fire between Yuki and Shinji from the start. Nikke, you little... idiots. What? I don't know about a single thing you're talking about. Don't play dumb, you little bastard. Don't know, don't care. You got any proof? And I'm not talking about some loose conviction you've got against me. If you haven't got proof, you can always fabricate the truth. That's how it works with a scoop. You can't create the most horrifying rumors about the kindest people. You can make political giants fight each other over a simple lie. That's how easy it is, man. Nikke, so are those the renowned articles that you've been putting up? So what? If you've got nothing to back your words up, every lie has potential to become the absolute truth. That's how society works. So let me see some evidence that I caused everything, damn it. Is this really Nikke? Is this the Nikke we knew all along? He was a void, but he put his trust on us by betraying the voids. And I've done something horrible to him. Perhaps I don't have the right to condemn him. But even so, he must... Forrest. Nocturne, what the fuck? I can't. Oh my gosh. Look, guys, we get to play our favorite. We should be good, though, because we have that skill. Oh, man. What the hell?
いい加減にしてくれ。こいつね。お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。こいつね。お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。こい
I hope we don't see his asshole hanging out at the end of this or something. Like, I really don't need to see Nikkei's anus flapping in front of my eyes at the end of this. Please keep your clothes on, sir. Keep your clothes on. Keep your clothes on. Wait, Emma got naked too? I don't remember her getting naked, but I'm not surprised. She seems like the type to pop some cooch for a roll. Oh my fucking god. The missing gun. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm fucking nervous. Are you fucking sick? Oh my god. Please, why, Nikkei? Nobody wants to see your tadpole. Jesus Christ. Is you trying to pass him? I hope we do see it. Tango, what the fuck? Now his little tadpole swimming around and shit. He could have kept that shit to himself. Yeah, the twins were definitely worse though. Even though he was completely naked, but I forgot about the gun too. Mystic said, y'all are thirsty, good lord. Django, what the fuck? That is you. That's funny. I just had a thought. If Shinji really did intend on attacking Nikkei or Yuki, wouldn't he have used his gun? Facts. The gun? You're right, I completely forgot that we gave Big Bro a gun. And we all even agreed on it. Correct, if he really was a threat to us, we basically had armed our worst enemy. But why did you bring that up? Think about it, if what Nikkei says is true and Shinji was the traitor, why didn't he use the gun to attack Nikkei? Facts. Mystic. Your favorite maid from the last game. I got 3 maid outfits in my inventory for you. I see. He had a gun, the most horrifying weapon in human history, and yet he used his body to attack Nikkei. Quite strange indeed. Are you guys stupid? If he shot the gun, I would have immediately died. Then everyone would know who the killer was. You think you'd shoot if you knew you were gonna die from it as well? Shinji isn't stupid. Wait, he was stupid, but he wasn't that dumb. Damn, that's kind of rude. Hey, Albino, step aside, bitch. I'll show you how it's done. Nikke, you know very well that there was no gun on Shinji's corpse. It's very unlikely that he left something as important as a gun lying around, which means that someone must have stolen it from him. And by someone, you mean... Of course it's Newsy, Einstein. Search his body right now. There's a gun hidden somewhere. Hold on a moment. We're still not quite sure if he really was carrying the gun with him at all times. Maybe he could have hidden it somewhere else. A gun of all things? Alright then, group thinking time. Suppose you just got a gun. Would you carry it around at all times, or would you hide it someplace secret? Well, it'll be a huge problem if someone steals it or I somehow lose it. Not y'all arguing over the maid. I told you guys, I have 3 maid outfits in my inventory. You all can share and sniff and pass around. So I'll probably carry it around with me. Nikke, come here for a sec. Let me check your body. Yuki would be the one to volunteer to do this. No, you can't. What do you mean, I can't? Nikke, you really are the... Yeah, you're right. I stole the gun from Shinji, and I am the mastermind who plotted this case. So it was you! So what? What difference does that make? I'm not the culprit. What? Well, I've got to admit that you did get things right. I was the last one to leave the power room, but when I came back to the crime scene after hearing the body discovery announcement, there were some things I didn't get. I didn't even consider the possibility of Sora interfering with the plan. I just thought it was some other third party. But now I see that it was actually Shinji taking his own life. So by those words, are you confirming that all of it was a lie? I mean, he was given, like, you know, I mean, he was giving, you know, he was given a little, like he had on a little wig or something. That there was someone helping the voids and Shinji was that person? No, I think he was lying way before that. I thought that you acted a bit suspicious ever since you bowed down to us. I feel like he's the, I mean, Teruya did say, you made me do all that shit. So apparently Nikke's behind that shit too. That long ago? You don't say. He even lied about betraying the voids? Foo-foo, didn't I warn you? We voids are full of liars. Hey, don't assume that I lied about everything. The part about wanting to kill Mikado was true. It's just that I couldn't tell you every detail about it. All of this was part of a plan to kill Mikado. Sora, if you had just stayed down without doing anything stupid, the plan would have worked. I did something stupid? The plan? What plan? Mystic said, I don't want the outfit. You didn't like Akane? Or you didn't like her because she was about to take your mans. It'll take forever to explain everything, so if I just tell you the basic gist. I want to make Yuki the Blackened. What the hell? That was my ultimate goal in this case. What? Make Yuki the killer, but why? How does that benefit you in any way? Oh, I get it. What? Iroha, what did you get? What? Oh, I mean, I don't get it. Bitch, yes you do. Y'all know he's Utaro. Now that we've got the guy, you can finally ask him the question and end this trial. Ask what question? What do you mean, what question? The reason we've been dragging this trial was because you wanted to know why Shinji killed himself. Hey, Newsy, you should know why he picked that option, right? Answer then. As you may have guessed already, Shinji is no traitor. He never even attacked us. He was simply put too good for this world. All he wanted to do was protect us. Wait, if he truly wanted to protect us, then why did he attack me? When I met him in the power room, he ran up to me with a really scary face. I don't know the exact rundown of what happened because I was knocked out. Now I'm running up to Yuki with a scary face. But that was probably to protect Yuki from harm. What the heck does that mean? When I knocked myself out, the power room wasn't in such a mess as right now. I really did think this was a woman. Even if Shinji broke the machine's parts to cause a fire, the walls and floor should have stayed fine. Perhaps a part of the power room came crashing down at that moment, and Shinji leapt at Yuki in order to save him from the debris. What? What kind of nonsense is that? Did you see it happen or something? The walls and foundation for the power room were a bit old to begin with. It wouldn't have surprised me if it had broken down even earlier. Shinji was buried under the debris when I arrived at the power room? If Jinji ran over to Yuki and got buried under that debris afterwards, that means... No, that shouldn't be it. He didn't get buried under those pile of rocks, but that was because he crashed into the wall, and... I know that you don't want to admit this, Yuki, but as a person who heard his last words, I can guarantee this. Shinji would never try to attack you. It'll be near impossible to find someone as trustworthy as him. You think you have the right to say that, Nikke? You're right. After all, Shinji did die in the end because of me. But all I did was set up the stage. The one who actually thought ill of Shinji and attacked him was Yuki, remember? So it was my misunderstanding? It was my fault? No, that can't be. I couldn't have done that. Set up some flags with the rumor about the traitor act as if you got knocked out by Shinji, who gave you a gun. It's almost like you tried to mind control Normie Boy using situational flags. But this all feels too forced. Even if Yuki was panicking, would he really mistake someone trying to save him as someone trying to kill him? And the timing of the walls of the power room coming down, it all feels too perfect. Guess you still haven't realized it yet. This world is almost ready. If we've always yearned for it, then whatever process it takes, fate would reward us with the result we wanted. That was all the more reason to make Yuki the Blacken before it was too late. So why did Shinji commit suicide in the end? He got stabbed by Yuki, buried under rubble, and got his throat cut by Sora, and if he was still alive after that and took his own life, there would be only one reason he would do that. To save Yuki, to make him not the Blacken. That's why he took his own life. But in the end, it was Sora that made the finishing blow on him. When I cut Shinji's throat using Nikke's hands, Shinji was still unconscious. If he got up only after everyone left the scene, then he would have never known that I had interfered. Yeah, because you had interfered with the plan, everything went wrong. Shinji should have died on the spot and never woke up. He would have never had the chance to even think about saving Yuki. But how come? Only those with the same power would be able to change the result. Just what did I miss? Then, what's with the fire? If he wanted to die, why did he go through the hassle of causing a fire? Perhaps the fire wasn't what Shinji originally intended. By the looks of those damaged machines, he tried damaging his body through bruises to kill himself. But our bodies are sturdier than you think. You can't die that easily from crashing your body into stuff. Well, he wasn't the brightest one among us after all. Then he could have just used the same glass shards to stab himself. Hurting yourself using sharp weapons is harder than you might think. Why do you think they often use guns to kill themselves? Because all it takes for you to end yourself is just a little bit of force from the tip of your fingers. Who here can confidently say that they are physically capable of killing themselves with sharp weapons? It seems like everything has been settled then. Damn, I like when Shobai starts spitting and shit. Oh my gosh. I want to join too. Oh, never mind. I don't want to join. Damn, Tango. Damn. So to summarize it, Shinji went on a rampage, trying to end his own life, and when the machines broke and a fire let loose, he decided to go down that route, correct? Damn, something about that is almost poetic. The fireman dies from a fire. Well, we can't confirm anything for sure since no one actually saw him killing himself, but by the looks of it, that looks to be the most probable theory. Big bro killed himself just to save me? Why? I even stabbed him? I trusted Nikke's words and suspected him as a traitor. Why? Yuki. You! This is all your fault, Nikke! What's wrong with you? Why did you do this? What is your plan and why did you go this far with it? Why would you lie to us? Let's just end the trial for now. I've got work to do. Hey, Monocro, start the voting. Wait, Iroha? So do we have to vote for Nikke? Shinji killed himself, but it was Nikke who planned everything. And, wait. And, what? Wait, is that not it? Who's the Blacken then? Oh my fucking god, stupid bitch. Oh, were you fucking asleep this whole time? No, I get what happened. I got it, but... I mean, this case isn't your normal murder case, granted. Then how about we go through everything once more just to explain it to Iroha's slow ass? Please, God, no. We've wasted enough time. Just don't. Yes, please. With Nikke telling us the truth, we finally matched every single puzzle piece. This is the end. Let us go over this whole case. I hate the closing arguments. Luma's right. Maybe I do hate all the minigames. I don't mind the Sonar versus Luna, though. Those are fun. And the thing where I have to agree with people. Period. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Period. I'm gonna try to bless Nikki's hands for reception. Using his hand is fucking hilarious. Nikkei smiles. What the hell? Wow, is this the first case that I actually understand? Culprit jumped into the flames. Damn, jumping into the flames is crazy. Don't tell me it's the shit with him fucking smiling. Now I'm walking away smiling. What the fuck? So after the sign of a fire appeared from the basement, the site of the incident was soon to be found. After the body was discovered, the 3 people who were involved with the case got lost in thought. Other than putting a shard in Nikkei's hands or essentially what? The culprit entered the ghost house. Oh, this is from the other one. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Nah. Okay, so the next one would be this. Oh my god! I did great! This is about to be insane because now y'all still have to live with him. Before we go over the case, let me remind you that this whole case was planned by Nikke, not her flipping it on to Nikke. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you. He first dropped false info on us as bait, telling us that someone is helping the Void behind our backs. After the meeting, Nikke used a stun gun to kidnap Yuki and took him to the power room. And he called over the real culprit of this case to create the situation he wanted. Nikke's goal was to push Yuki into killing someone. As soon as Yuki woke up, he used a stun gun on himself to knock himself out. Witnessing this scene, Yuki mistakenly thought that the culprit had attacked Nikke. Here, Yuki said that the culprit rushed at him to attack him, but in reality, it was an act to save Yuki from an unknown danger. However, Yuki, panicking, grabbed one of the glass shards lying on the ground to stab the culprit's throat. I think this time I just understood the case more, and I feel like the cards weren't as confusing. I feel like for some of the other ones, they just throw a lot of shit in there where it could be multiple answers for one slot. It's just like a headache. This one was more straightforward to me. However, Yuki, panicking, grabbed one of the glass shards lying on the ground to stab the culprit's throat. After realizing that he had killed someone, he ran away from the scene in fear. It was at that moment that I entered the power room from the secret passageway below and witnessed the whole thing. And I also made a mistake. I thought that Yuki had killed someone. At the time, there were two people in the power room, the culprit who was bleeding beneath the pile of rubble and the unconscious Nikke. After checking up on the culprit, I realized that he had somehow miraculously survived the wound. However, the thought that crossed my mind was not to save the dying culprit, but to save Yuki from becoming the culprit. To be honest, I still don't know why I thought it was okay to do that. After gripping the glass shard with Nikke's unconscious hands, I used his hand to cut the culprit's throat. And this, by the rule of the last person to harm the victim becoming the culprit, the killer was no longer Yuki. Though I admit I did something horrifying to Nikke in return for that. After I ran away from the power room, Nikke soon woke up. We first believed his words that he ran away in fear from the crime scene, thinking of him as a victim in all this, but in reality, he must have been thrilled as his real objective was to make Yuki the black end of this case. The smile. The culprit was dead and it looked like Yuki had ran away from the crime scene. However, unbeknownst to him, I had interfered and his hand was even used in the crime. When Nikke left the scene, there was only one culprit left in the power room, but by some stroke of luck, he was still alive. It was because both Yuki and I didn't check to see if he actually died after doing our deeds. The culprit wasn't some traitor for the Voids. In fact, he was someone who we knew and loved all this time. This reminds me of when everybody hit Sakura in the head with with glass bottles in the rec room. In fact, he was someone who we knew and loved all this time. Even in his dying breath, he thought of Yuki, the one who had stabbed him. Soon after checking the state he was in, the culprit made the brave decision to kill him in order to save Yuki from becoming the Blackened. In other words, he committed suicide. At first, he tried bashing his body onto the machines inside the power room. The traces of blood on the machines proved this, but that enough wasn't going to cut it. At that moment, the machines broke down and caught on fire. As a firefighter, the culprit must have known how fire can be used to end one's life, so he jumped into the fire willingly to end his own life. In the meantime, the power room was located deep under the tower that it took a while for us to notice the fire. We all soon gathered at the power room, and we each thought to ourselves. What first came to mind for Yuki, Nikkei, and me was how the place caught on fire. This was to be expected, as none of us had caused the fire. This was later used as evidence to deduce that the culprit had committed suicide, while the others were in despair that we had suffered yet another victim. Yes, in the end, this case had no actual culprit. It had happened because Shinji got caught up in the stage that Nikkei had set up. Hold on, Shinji, you looking kind of cute with your little curl. Yoroko? Sora, can I beat this guy up? The rules still don't work, right? No, violence, Yoroko. I mean, the rules still don't apply yet, but still. Just why? Why would you do this to us, you piece of shit? Bro, why? Why would you save someone like me? Yuki, are you alright? Don't be too hard on yourself. Let's think positively. Perhaps it's all a theory. We're not even 100% sure that he died for you. Maybe he died because he felt like it. What? Maybe he died because he felt like it. Okay, Iroha. Can we vote and leave now? Nikkei, I did something horrible to you. I know I have no right to say anything to you, but in the end, we both survived. We both weren't the culprit. So please tell us. Tell us why you did this. This man about to go crazy. Well, give me my F. Bro, I'm not even worthy of a fucking B. I think I did better than the other times. Come on, fuck out of here. Whatever. My goal is to get straight Fs for the entire game. Has everyone calmed down? I apologize first for not properly doing my job on this island due to my recent memory loss. But the class trial still must go on, and whatever roadblock we have faced, we still must put an end to this. Now then, please vote for the culprit using the switch in front of you. Keep in mind, though I imagine none of you tried pushing the panel belonging to the... She said maybe he just died because he felt like it. Oh, man. You can still vote for a dead person doing that, so no worries. Now, will the choice be the correct answer or not? I don't like Monocro's lines. I like, what is it that Monokuma says? Will your vote be the right one or the dreadfully wrong one? Like, I don't know. He just has way more personality. Monocro can never. Let us see. I can't with this motherfucker. Bow Wow, I don't like your Monokuma version. That's crazy. We still gotta vote for him as the culprit. That's kind of sad, honestly. Who the fuck is that? I don't even see shit. What the hell? Darumi is a straight F student too, or at least that's what she said to us in Last Events Academy. Alright, I want to play Shobai again though. I love Sora, but he's more funny. He's funnier than her. That would be correct. The real culprit of this murder is, drumroll, Shinji Kasai. He committed suicide. You've gotten it right. Big bro, big bro. Bro, Yuki's gonna go crazy now. Yoroko, what are you doing? Let go of me, Sora, before I knock that dumb hat off his head. No, beat him up till he's dead. I'm not going anywhere. I get how you feel, but you must calm down. There are still questions we need to ask him right now. Shinji was the culprit, but according to the class trials rules, he's the real culprit. Nikkei killed Shinji, and he got away with it as if he's done nothing wrong. Here goes Loudmouth in the chat. Loudmouth has returned. What? Ow, that hurt, mister. Oh, I thought he slapped Yoroko's ass. I'm like, what is going on here? I thought Nikkei slapped that shit. Enough with it, you bastard. How dare you? You tricked me, you dirty scumbag. Teruya? What are you doing? Stop this instant. Although the regulations are not in effect at the moment, this is a breach of... Oh, Monocro? Be still. This isn't your place to speak. Mikado want Nikkei to get all this move. Tricked you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Didn't we have an agreement? Could you please let go of me? You didn't tell me about this. Why did Shinji end up dead if all you said wasn't true? Hold on, you two. What are you talking about? And Teruya, what's up with you? Why are you suddenly so fired up? You've been downcast for the entire trial. You wonder why? It's because he was with me the whole time. What? To be more exact, I was in league with both sides of you, like a double agent. Do you get it now? I don't get it. I asked you all to keep my identity a secret from Teruya since he's not trustworthy, but I also told Teruya the same thing, to help me out since I can't trust anyone else. So you were secretly intriguing with him as well? Yeah, thanks to that, Teruya and you all started doubting and fighting each other, just like I planned all along. Thanks to Teruya going in line with my intent, I got the perfect setting to carry out my plan in that tower. In line with your intent? Wait a minute. Teruya locking us up was a part of your plan too? Are you crazy? He's a void, and you let him talk you into that? Wait, let me talk. I just thought he was... Hey, don't be so harsh on him. Didn't you all do the same when I revealed my identity to you? That's different. If you ordered Teruya to lock us up, that's like asking someone to commit a crime for you. He didn't. I suggested it at first. He just told me there was a way to keep everyone alive. And he said that if the plan worked, then we would be able to finish Mikado off for good. I was so carried away by the thought of protecting you all. Keeping you all from dying, taking Mikado down. I don't want to blame you when everything's already said and done. We were all toyed by Nikkei, that's all. I have a question. If Nikkei was working with Teruya at the same time, he was begging us for forgiveness. Isn't that inconsistent with the time frame of things? The time frame? Oh yeah, right. If the whole imprisonment was a scripted thing, he couldn't have planned it with Teruya while we were on sale. He said the fourth island glitching out was an unexpected event, even for him, right? Huh? What do you mean? Nikkei did tell me about the fourth island while we were on sale. What? It wasn't anything big, but he did tell me to go get the gun from the top of the tower as soon as we arrived. Oh, wait, the gun was in the tower from the beginning? Huh? Wait a second, you knew? Then what about the things he told us? Fabrications, lies, what'd you expect? But you told us the Tower of Babel was a result of that rape person interfering from the outside. Oh, sorry for that. Didn't expect you to seriously take it for real, though I do think it was a pretty good pretext. What? Then the part about the virtual world and all the dead people being alive in reality? Of course it's a lie. How the hell would I know if she survived or not anyway? But it's true that this is virtual reality, and that the fourth island isn't what the Void intended to be, because the Tower of Babel was a set for Mikado's execution that I made in secret without telling the other Voids. In secret? But really, I never thought you would all be so gullible to trust me that much. I guess all those acting lessons I got from Emma for fun paid off. You scumbag. Is this fun? Is this all funny to you? You think it's fun to play with us like that? Somebody needs to pull an Akane and smack the shit out of him. I want to see the little, like, picture of somebody smacking him and his face being red. So I can laugh. Yeah, I'm Sora again. She's not the killer, unfortunately. Hey, stop it. That hurts. I see. I've been following this conversation, and I must admit, this was certainly not taken into account in my plan. When did you alter the code? I don't believe it was a task you could have done entirely alone. Do I need to answer, Mikado? Everything was a lie. Other than a few pieces of facts, everything was a stage prop for Nikkei to manipulate us in this way he wanted. I mean... I like Sora, but I wanted it to be show by longer. Like, I wouldn't mind switching to her, like, later in Chapter 5 or something, but I wanted to be him more. He's funny. We're in a virtual world. This isn't reality, which means even if we die, we won't die in the real world. Huh? Really? Then everyone who died? Yep, they're all alive too. Those words along, I have believed as the absolute truth. I wouldn't have even thought about making Nikkei the black and otherwise. No, perhaps I'm just trying to make excuses for myself. Whatever it may be, one thing's for sure. Those hopes that the dead would still be alive were snatched away from us. That's fucked up. He's definitely the next target. And I warned you, my friends, that Void is an organization of liars. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I got desperate not to let what I've been through happen all over again. That's why I got foolishly tricked by that bastard. Why? For what reason are you doing this to us? What did we do wrong? You know, I see you're trying to make me into some unforgivable scumbag for all this, but when I said I was going to kill Mikado, I really did mean it. Didn't I tell you that moments ago? Yeah, I'll admit I used some dirty methods, but I couldn't help it. You wouldn't have believed me otherwise. Why? Because Yuki needs to die. What? Come to think of it, he said a while ago that his purpose was to make Yuki a killer. Are you kidding me? How is making Yuki the killer and killing Mikado related? You're just making things up, aren't you? Hey, do you guys remember what I told you back then? I said there was a reason that each of you got involved in this killing game? Yeah, so what? Aren't you all curious about it? About why you were dragged to some mysterious place to go through this trouble? It's all because of Yuki. What? I left it obscure at the time, but Yuki is Mikado's void goal itself. To be more precise, putting Yuki through the ordeal of a killing game to erase his original personality and bring in another. That is the ultimate goal and the reason for Void's existence. Do you get it now? You are all just sacrifices for Yuki. Nothing more than an extra whose role is to die in this killing game for him. Nigga. Nikke? Is it okay to say... I can't. I mean, hold on. I'm still trying to process all this. For Yuki, Mikado is a man with a fanatic obsession with this plan. It's as if his entire life was for that single purpose. Nothing would have been a stronger blow to him than getting rid of his goal, Yuki. Was that really the only option? You could have just gone for Mikado directly. Why did you target Yuki when he did nothing wrong? Even if the goal was just to kill Yuki, there was no need to go so far as to make him a killer. Shinji died because of your ridiculous plan. You're right, Teruya. I don't care what happens to Yuki. Mikado's the real deal here. Jumper is crazy. Attacking and killing Mikado or Yuki myself? If that was possible, I wouldn't have bothered to put on this whole act and lock you up. What are you... Just look at Yuki right now. Mikado's plan is nearly complete. There wasn't a normal way left to kill Mikado or thwart his plan anymore. Foo-foo. Foo-foo-foo-foo-foo-foo-foo. So that was your reason. That was why you decided to take advantage of this killing game's rules. The rules of this killing school trip? No matter what the circumstances are, the power of the rules are absolute. If one somehow succeeds in making Yuki the Blackened, it would be game over for me. If the Blackened, Yuki wins the class trial, I would be executed along with the others by the rules. And if he loses, he would be the one to be executed. Oh! It was really close. I was one move away from finishing him off. That don't sound right, Nikke. Until you, Sora, decide to be an idiot and screw everything up. What? Just what about Yuki? What makes us have to die for him and Void to do all this? To reunite with Master Utsuro, of course. Utsuro? That name, we heard it from Nikke's room. Now this is getting longer than I expected. I have been keeping silent to let Nikke have his moment for a brief while, but it is too early for anything further than this. I'm afraid I must end it here, as it may disrupt the plan's final stages. Foo-foo, I will say that despite my looking down on you, your overall performance was excellent. I believe that deserves a compliment. But as you can see in the end, how many times should I repeat this? The outcome is already set. Have you finally realized that whatever you do is a mere kitten's play in the face of his power? Yes, I accept defeat. His powers exist in me as well, and yet I failed. This should mean this was my fate. Exactly, you cannot go against the will of fate. It was a grandiose plan from the beginning. There were risk factors scattered everywhere. Even my own life was at stake too. I shouldn't have done it from the start. I see. So, your inner thigh is itchy. What the hell? What the fuck? It was thoughtless of me to do that. I should have. Oh my gosh. Oh! I should have done this from the start. Nikke took out the gun he stole from Shinji from the inside of his clothes and pointed it at Mikado. Nikke! Yes, a thoughtless endeavor. The more variables there are, the more my fortune will be affected. There wasn't a need for a complicated plan. I should have done this earlier. When Nikke held up his gun, his face almost looked like a demon. That face was enough to remind me of his fellow voids, Hajime and Emma. and Nikkei's degree of insanity seemed to exceed those of them. Oh my god. I knew it was a wise choice to take the gun just in case. Foo-foo, be careful with that gun, Nikkei. What are you gonna do, buddy? You're gonna shoot me, you little bitch. A bit too late for that, I'd say. Did you not put up this act because you knew that such a feat would be impossible? I sure as hell know I can't kill you with this shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done all that to keep you on watch with Setsuka. They'll be the ones to take the bullet. What? Don't shoot me! Oh, so you're eliminating the actors instead of the director. Still, that won't result in my own death. Don't do this, Nikkei. You're gonna end up dead too if you... It doesn't fucking matter. As long as I can give you a big middle finger in the face, I don't mind dying. I was dead from the moment my plan in the tower failed. You won't let me live, and I'm all out of tricks here. This is my last stand. What are you doing? You're gonna shoot us for real? No, why me? So it really was a gun in his pocket. Get behind me. I'll at least be able to... Teruya, no! Nikkei, frankly, I wouldn't recommend pulling the trigger right now. Even with my earlier comments, I do not intend to abandon you yet. It would be a waste for a great colleague like you to die. What's that I see? Mikado, are you panicking right now? This feels great, to see the great fucking Mikado himself anxious like that. I guess this was the right answer after all. I'm saying this for you. It's not too late even now. We can work together once again. Enough of your bullshit! Look, I'm gonna screw up your plans now. I won't shoot you or Yuki. I'll just kill all the others. If the outcome is already set, I'll ruin the process. If you want me to stop, kill yourself this instant, then I'll reconsider the shooting. Hey, stop! Nikkei, why are you doing this? What could you possibly gain from this? Did Setsuka die for nothing? Shut up, shut up, shut up! Nikkei, please stop! Die! And ooh. What the heck? Yo, Teruya. Yo, Teruya fucking did that shit he did in the last game where he made it so the gun blows up in the person's hand. As soon as Nikkei pulled the trigger, the gun in Nikkei's hand blew up from the inside with raging gun power. Teruya came in clutch, bro. Who would have thunk that shit would have came in clutch in the next game? That's funny. And Nikkei's right hand split into pieces. Let's go. Nikkei. What the? My hand. Well, you should have listened when I told you. Watch your hand when you shoot your hand! And my right hand. You right hand, your biggest pride and the reason for your existence has become an abomination. Are you alright? Oh, what's wrong? Have you not risked losing your life when you defected from Void? Did I not say with your own lips that you do not mind death if you could bring forth my demise? It's just a right hand! A mere appendage ripped off! And yet that's all it took for you to break! Is this a joke? Even the emotionless Kokoro would laugh at the sight of this! Huh? Why did the gun explode? That gun was working perfectly. I know because I held onto it for a while. There was no way for it to blow up. Teruya, you know you did that shit. Don't play games. Who else does that to guns except for you? My right hand hurts. It hurts. Nikkei. You really are the best, Nikkei. You are a person perfectly suited to toy around with. In addition, your skills are on an exceptional level. Thanks to your contribution, the plan was brought even closer to completion.
Eh? What do you mean by...
Nikkei, you said you were going to disrupt my plans. I was prepared for that, and thus I set a trap. I will have to admit some points modulating the fourth island, blocking my magic, leading Yuki into murder. This revolt of yours was indeed well thought out. But ironically, my plan was able to take another step forward because of your actions. It shouldn't be a surprise, considering the flawlessness of your reenactment of this case. Quite unlike a certain incapable person. How so? The reenactment obviously failed. Of course you do not understand, because I intentionally gave you a phony summary of the fourth case. When the two of us first met, I immediately knew that this fool would betray Void someday. Thus, when I was briefing Nikkei on the fourth case to be reenacted, I lied. Do you know what this means? You... Mikado... Sennoji...
You must have thought your defection and the havoc you unleashed was all for the demise of Void. But who would have known that act of yours ended up being your biggest contribution to Void instead? Oh, the irony! Can you feel it, Nikkei? Can you feel it? Can you feel the love? Nothing feels better than feeling the love. No, it can't be. It can't.
And I have told you when we met in your room that you were performing better than expected. That both of us are mere puppets under his power. The outcome is set. The process simply comes with it. That is fate. That is the power of fortune. That is the power of divine luck. What the hell? I couldn't understand what the hell Mikado was saying, says Sora. But more than that, my mom was wondering why Nikkei's gun blew up. Well, shit, maybe... I don't know. I thought it was Teruya, but Teruya seems genuinely fucking lost. So I don't know if... maybe Mikado pulled a page out of Teruya's book. I don't know what's going on here. Riot's hand has become a mess and about what's going to happen. My brain seemed to have trouble processing the situation itself, and no one moved an inch aside from Nikkei and Mikado. It would have been hard to take this as reality if it wasn't for the smell of gunpowder and blood from Nikkei. No, he said this wasn't reality to start with. It's not over. There's got to be a way left. There is no such thing, and that is because you, Nikkei, rid the plan of its biggest impediment. Shinji. Nothing could be more perfect than the job you have done, Nikkei. But I was being sincere, you know. I would have forgiven you had you just put away the gun and swore to join Void once again. Though, of course, as someone whose impetus of fortune is an inferiority complex, you would never have allowed it to happen. What's going on? I can't get a grasp of what's happening. I swear this time it wasn't me that fucked with the gun, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why did Nikkei try to shoot us instead of Mikado, and why did the gun blow up? I thought I was the only motherfucker that knew how to do that shit in here. What does Mikado mean by all this? Ah, that is quite enjoyable. While I would like to enjoy this some more, it seems the time has come for this to end. Monocro, the preparation, if you may. Preparation? Prepare for what? What other thing could there be than the execution of this miserable wretch, who, may I add, violated the rules? The rules? What are you talking about? The no violence rule stopped applying a long time ago. Nah, that shit is working again, bitch. Watch. I thought Nikkei is not the only one who went hitting people. What? What is this? All of you, check the rules tab of your e-handbook. Ooh, yikes. Betraying Void is strictly forbidden. Okay, but that's not fair though. That shit was not there before. If the original rules had been fixed, okay, but what is this rule? There wasn't such a thing until violated a rule? Rule. I've identified a violation of Rule 17. The offender will be executed immediately. What? It's an actual rule? This isn't... What is this? What is happening? Mikado, what is the meaning of... You mustn't wonder. All you should know is that our time here is over. Goodbye, Nikkei. You were an amusing toy to play with every moment from beginning to end. This is the end? No. This
This can't be happening. Damn it, you should die. I'm gonna kill you, Mikado. I'm gonna fucking rip you to shreds. I have prepared a fitting punishment for the perpetrator of the violation. Nikkei Yomiuri, the ultimate journalist. Mikado! Mikado Sennoji! It's punishment time. I mean, I honestly don't feel that bad for him after that shit he just pulled, so hey. He's trying to kill everybody else. He got Shinji fucked up. He did a lot of bullshit, so I don't really feel that bad for him. Sorry, Tango. Fuck. Okay, let's move this down here. Okay, here we go. This is crazy. I mean, they pretty much just added a rule and didn't say anything about it, though. I don't fuck with that unfair shit, though. Sorry, I like stuff to be, like, kind of even. I'm sorry, guys. I just want to even that out a little bit. My bad. Not him dying in a newsroom. Press conference. What the hell? Hello? Yo! They're dirty for that, bro. They're so fucked up for that. That was... Yo! Oh my gosh, that was... Yo, that was so fucked up, bro. They didn't have to do him like that. I mean, well, he did that to himself, though, so... But, come on. That was a little too far. I am not being able to grab onto the helicopter. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh, you're right, Nat. That was so fucked up. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Okay. Oh, what a waste. Perhaps I should have let him live. Imagine him stuffed with the limbs Wait, what? Imagine him what? Imagine him stuffed with the limbs detached. It would be a perfect toy to kill time with. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. And so Nikkei has left us. He said himself that people being alive in real life despite dying in this virtual world was a lie. I still don't know whether what he said was the truth or not, but more importantly, even Nikkei couldn't avoid the impending doom in the end. Whether this is a virtual reality or not, the person named Nikkei is no longer with us. Oh my god, stop making me laugh, guys. Why did you kill him? Hey Mikado, why did you kill Nikkei, and what's with this weird new rule? Well, I cannot answer that at the present moment, or perhaps never. Well, Iroha, you fucked, bitch. Iroha's fucked too, because she's still in Void. She never betrayed Void, so... Welp. This was not an execution. It's a murder, Mikado. Nikkei did not violate the rules of this killing school trip. Monocro, you just went on with the execution after seeing this rule? You're an instructor. You said you were a judge. I'm sorry. Wait, Monocro, hey? He ran off. Huh, that was impressive. Nikkei was a subhuman who deluded you and murdered Shinji. You do realize that, don't you? What makes you speak up for him even so? I'm not speaking up for him. I'm equally as scummy of a person for using Nikkei's hand to cut Shinji's throat. But even I know that you're the scummiest among us. Foo, I see. Nikkei was a liar, though we couldn't exactly tell which of his words were true and which were not. We know that the source of all trouble here is you. Nikkei got what he deserved, but he hated you genuinely. It's his hatred of you that drove him to this point. I like when he says that, yaddy yaddy.
That assumption of yours is not unreasonable. In a way, Nikke may be a victim who was caught up in my plan. So aren't you curious about what made me do this? What? Teruya should know the answer, thought, or though it would not occur to him at the moment. There isn't even a need for me to spell it out. Nikke already gave you enough hints. Since we've dealt with the traitor, let us dismiss the court. I will send out an additional notice. Yuki? Mikado. What the hell? What was that just now? Was that really Yuki? My friends, I believe we are nearing the end. Yes, the end. What? What kind of nonsense is? Hey! Since the end of the trial, Yuki has been standing in his place without saying a word. Even when Nikke aimed his gun at us and when he got executed, Yuki stood there endlessly shedding his tears. And all of a sudden, Yuki was gone from the courtroom. It felt like the Yuki Maeda we knew and have been together with didn't exist anymore. I know him? Sora, did you say something? Huh? Oh, did I say something? The trial's over, right? I've got to use the bathroom. I have the shits again, so I'll be leaving. Thank you guys for the 29 likes. It's just here. Wait, when did Shobai even get out of here? Shobai's gone. I just realized that. I forgot he hasn't been talking. Shobai been left. He did not give a fuck. He voted and then got the fuck on. He didn't even see any of this last shit. That's so mookie. Sora, we should go up too. There's nothing left to do here. What are you doing, Teruya? Tori, failing at everything. You're the absolute worst. Teruya, wait. I have something to say. Sora, are you ignoring me? I'm calling you. Yoriko, it's only us two. Good. I have a question for you, Sora. Yoriko, can we talk later? I have to talk with Teruya as soon as... Listen to me! Do you see these titties? Hey, Sora, you really don't know about Yuki's identity? About Yuki's identity? Nikke said so, right? Yuki is Void's sole target. We're just extras needed to set up a killing game for him, and you, Sora, you dirtied your hands just to save Yuki from becoming the Blackened. There must be something behind this. There's no other way to explain what you did. Yoriko, why are you asking me this? Uh-oh, Yoriko's getting a little jealous. I never lied to you. Even I have trouble trying to think why I did what I did back then. Sora, have you not realized it? What you did is murder. Though the rules would say Shinji's the culprit, you played a role in this murder too. I know, and I can understand why you feel that way. It's not because of that. Yoriko, I don't want to do this to you either, but you're lying to me. You know something, but you're hiding it from me, from all of us. Do you know how betrayed I feel by that? Of course, it was wrong for you to take part in murder, but I'm not in the position to lecture you about ethics. I also worked at a bar faking my age before I came here, remember? That's a crime as well. I mean, but Yoriko, that's a very different kind of crime though. Like lying about your age and using somebody else's hand to slice somebody's throat is two different things. It's true that you did something despicable, but everyone makes mistakes. You just have to reflect on your past mistakes and pay the price. It's just a complaint. Like I said before, I thought of us as being on the same boat. And now you're hiding something from me. Hide? I didn't hide anything. I really didn't. Yes, you do know something. If you really think you don't, then you must be lying to yourself. I'm lying to myself? You lost your memories. I know you're scared, but you must know something about Yuki, so be honest with yourself. I still want to trust you, Sora. Yoriko. Let's bump coochies. If there's something you shouldn't do no matter what, but your circumstances force you to do it, what would you do, Master? What? Who the fuck? I'm sorry. Huh? I really don't know. Sora, if I do something that's hard to comprehend, it's not by my own will. I feel like I'm being controlled by someone. It was the same this time as well. There was a voice in my head whispering to me endlessly, save Yuki, save Yuki. I couldn't resist. No, it was because I tried to resist that I ended up with the worst outcome of using Nikke's hand. I know it doesn't make sense. I myself am having a hard time believing. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing. I'm thinking about when Shobai started stabbing motherfuckers on in the beginning. That shit was funny. That's all I can tell you right now. Sora, Yuki is Void's goal itself. If we can know more about him, we might still have hope. But I really don't know. You're lying, bitch. Okay, I get it. Yoriko, can you at least tell me this one thing? How did you get to the power room? Did you really go through the floor like Iroha said? What did you see underneath? I'll tell you later. Right now I need to get to Teruya. So you really don't trust me at all. When we were investigating the power room, I thought I would be able to understand you, but you still won't tell me a thing. No, it's not that. I just need to talk with Teruya. Whatever, just don't talk to me again, you stupid white-haired albino bitch. Baltimore is more lively than I thought. Teruya, open the door, please. Teruya, I know you're in there. Teruya. What? There's no one in your room, right? I'm going in. What? Now hold on a minute. God damn it. Hello? You know, you just enter someone's room without permission, don't you? I'm going to say this up front. There is nothing I can do for you. I'm someone who's incapable of anything. I couldn't protect you or contact the Foundation or stop Mikado's plan. I'm just a useless wretch. All I can do is wait for the Foundation to save my poor ass. Teruya, there's something I have for you. What? You have something for me? What is this? A metal name tag? What's written on there is your reset code. What? How in the world did you get my... I received it from someone. They said to give it to you as soon as possible. So who is this someone? Rei Mikaru. Hello? What? I met her, Rei, your partner. Now hold on a second. Rei's dead. You heard Nikke. If you die in the virtual world, then you're dead for real. I know I've thrown out tantrums denying that, but now I know better. Rei's left me for good. No, Rei's still alive. I don't know if Nikke lied or he actually didn't know about it, but Rei's still alive. Really? Is Rei really alive? Teruya, you aren't useless. You're just confused because you're kind of slow. Because you got your memory stolen by Mikado, and, well, maybe that's not the reason you're slow. Maybe you're just naturally like that, but this isn't helping you, so enter the reset code into your handbook. Then your memories will return to you. Did Rei tell you that? Did she tell you to give me this name tag so that I could regain my memories? I only had a brief moment to talk with her. She herself probably doesn't know who she talked to. She just said this, give the reset code to Teruya. And once you regain your memories by putting in your reset code, there's something I want to ask of you. And what's that? What the fuck is all this shit in your room, motherfucker? You got a damn machine gun in this bitch. What are you doing? Tell me what you know about Akane Taira. Oh, ho, ho. Let's see. Damn! 777, period. Mookie, we're still alive! Yippee! Oh my god, hold on. I gotta zoom into these motherfuckers talking and shit. Look at you, Roja, stupid ass. She does not fit at all. She literally does not fit. Like, ow. Damn, we done found all the hee-hees. This is crazy. Okay. I think that was it. You received the ultimate notebook, guys. We got the ultimate notebook. Okay. Sorry, Nikke. Sorry. She's trying her best. Lumen, stop giving her the benefit of the fucking doubt. Yo, them making him a hand is diabolical. Why are they making him a hand? I'm dead, bro. Emma? Huh? You think he'll be like that forever, bro? You mean Nikke? Yeah, duh. He came here with nothing but his hand and just sat there for hours without a word, dude. Maybe something gave him a big shock during his death. That's strange, though. My entire body was something, and my limbs were so they could me from the head, but I'm behind here. Did you really have to say that out loud? Whoa, he moved. What do you mean by that? Speak up. Oh, is it perhaps Nikke can't speak because he doesn't have a mouth? Wait, is that it? Abracadabra, pen and paper come into existence.
What? What the heck was that? How is that even possible, bro?
Let's not question such petty things. Bitch, you don't got a mouth either. You're a pixelated nothing. A pulp of human flesh will never look cute in my eyes, no matter how hard you try, Emma. What the fuck? So he got a right to them.
What the hell are you two?
That's what you wanted to say so bad? Ah! Nikkei, your handwriting's so messy when you write with your left hand. He isn't in the left-handed squad, like Mookie and I. It's not funny. But it is. Well, Nikkei, I guess I was right about you being silent because you had no mouth. It's me, Emma, and this doll is Hajime.
And what the hell is this place? And you all don't have mouths too. Why am I the only one who can't talk?
What do you mean? Our mouths are still intact. I'll show you. If you look inside this doll, this part is my mouth.
God, don't show me those. You two look disgusting.
Anyway, Nikkei, so you died too. Something must be going on over there.
It's all because of you all.
What? This isn't what I wanted. Mikado, that bastard, everything was fine until he came in. You all ruined it by falling for his cheap trick. This wouldn't have happened if you just listened. Oh, not this again. You and your authoritarianism. You didn't accomplish anything in the end. Do you really think that you could have chanted us by listening to us? Nikkei, I'm sorry. Are you going for an apology?
It's too late to apologize. All of us are dead.
It's too late to apologize. Thank you guys for the 30 likes. We know that we made the wrong choice. We had our reasons, but nothing can deny that we were tempted by Mikado's plan and made innocent people die. I think us being trapped here looking like how we died is part of our punishment for that, dude. Nikkei, you're free to blame us, but your inferiority complex and the authority and pride that you got from fortune, those became meaningless once you die. Or those become meaningless once you die. Just know that, bro.
No, not him throwing up gang signs, hello?
No, it's all a lie. It can't end like this. This shouldn't be happening. This is the truth, bro. This is what the result is, dude. My health, Emma's affluence, and your supremacy were nothing but pipe dreams, dude. And not the good kind of pipe, man. Accept reality, man. You're a fucking head. Well, I actually feel better after dying. Here we don't need to struggle for survival. There's nothing that keeps us from doing what we want. I know we can't be here for eternity, but I would prefer us spending the time we do have in a delightful mood. Nikkei, I know it's not for me to say this after ultimately choosing Mikado over you, but dude, you might have thought of us just inferiors, but I felt different. Honestly, I think being in Void before Mikado came wasn't that bad. Sure, we always got nothing but failure, but just knowing that there were other people like me was enough to give me hope, bro. And, I felt like I had real friends that I could talk to without having to hide anything, dude. I think all of us might have been good friends if we weren't so desperate and fell for Mikado's sweet talk. You know, all his he-he's and whatnot, you know? I've always wanted to be in the Jackson 5, so, you know, it kinda blinded me a little bit. That's why I'm apologizing. If I could go back in time, I would have never made that choice, dude. I don't get to be the Tito I thought I could be. Friends without having to hide anything? Yeah, I'll be honest with you too since it's all over. I never thought of you all as friends. I thought of you all as pieces of shit that I stepped in on the bottom of my fucking shoe. Even while I created Void and searched for Utsubo, I was getting comfort from my leadership position. I always need to be above others. Void wasn't just about the search, just a tool to satiate my desires. I'm at the top and you're all below me. That's literally all I care about. I am pointing at them. Well, surprise for you, these are my true feelings. Seriously, friends, you had it right earlier. You're just my inferiors. Yeah, we knew that from the start. What? Huh? Did you think we didn't know for real? Look back on how you used to treat us back then. Yeah, right. There was no way for us to leave that unnoticed. Wait, I don't think Iroha noticed, come to think of it. Okay, well, Iroha's slow, so. I already told you. Wait, I already told you, but I don't care what you think of us. I just wanted to say that we didn't hate you or anything, dude. It's not that we didn't respect you, that we followed Mikado. That much I want you to know. Normally, I'd cringe just at the thought of saying this, but I wanted to tell you if you came here. Personally, I didn't feel much, but I do agree that it was sort of a safe haven. When I was in Void, I didn't have to be actress Emma Margot Robbie. I could just be Emma. Nothing else. Cringe? Well, at least you got that one right, shitheads, idiots. What do you even want to fucking say, wasting my goddamn time?
Shove my finger up your asses. Haha, yeah, sure. Swear all you want. I'd be glad to listen. We're just saying that's how it was. We're all dead and there's not much we can do other than just sit here. Nikkei, you should stop overthinking and let go. Now what? Is it Iroha again? Let's ignore it. She's been whining all over. Not them tossing it. Damn, what are you all really what are you? Oh, Nikkei, are you crying? How could I? I don't even have eyeballs. You know what I'm actually surprised about? I'm surprised that Nikkei never outed Iroha. Like, that's shocking to me that he didn't out her. And not even once. How could I? I don't even have eyeballs. I can cry. Look, if you peel off the cloth on this part is my eye. Keep those atrocities out of my fucking sight. Not them showing him their fucking guts and shit. It's been a while since we hung out like this. I feel like we're back then thanks to you. It's just your assumptions. Yeah, think whatever you fucking want. I hate you both. Hey man, I'm not kidding, man. Come here, give me that hand. Emma would have literally driven me insane with her puns if you didn't come here. What the hell are you talking about? Don't come near me, you're making me sick. Surely she wouldn't keep doing all that when you're here, right? I'm so glad that you came, man. That middle finger's kinda long, bro. So, have we finished putting things behind us? Then let's get back to business. With the three of us, the fun will be threefold. I came up with a load of new jokes while we were talking. Emma, now that Nikkei's here, shouldn't we look for other things to do? There is nothing else. What can you even do when you're dead anyways? Shut up, you. Hee hee. Now we're saying hee hee. See what I mean? Well, Nikkei, we may be dead, but aren't we still capable of talking with each other? There's something Hajime and I were playing before you came. Join us. I call it season 783 of The Fun Show, starring star actress Emma. Got it? Can't hear ya. Hey, Nikkei. Let's go there and engage in some manly conversation with just the two of us with that long finger of yours. I told you not to get close. You're so gross. For starting, what do you call a monkey that sells potato chips? Stop. I can't take this any longer. What the hell? Achoo! Not her sitting there like she his mistress. What the hell? Nocturne. What's the matter, Iroha? Have you got a cold or something? Well, it wasn't that I was shocked about him not involving her in the plan. But like, I mean, like, even at the end, when he knew he was about to get executed, he still could have said something and he didn't. Huh? No, just my nose being itchy. Foo-foo, I wonder if someone brought you up in a conversation somewhere. Mikado. Yes, I'm listening. How long are you gonna stay in why are you in my bed right now? Is that a problem? Eek! No, but... Foo-foo-foo-foo-foo, what is there to be afraid of, Iroha? Is it because of Nikkei's death, or perhaps you're so overwhelmed by that private conversation we had? Please don't feel intimidated. I'm feeling exceptionally good today after all. You have successfully accomplished your mission in a time of crisis. I would say you deserve quite an amount of praise. Iroha, if you did not shove Sora from the top of the tower, we would have been defeated by now. Oh. You truly are the savior of Void. So it was Iroha that pushed Sora. Y'all still like her as much as you did before now? How about that? Really? It was all thanks to your fortune, of course. Objectively speaking, I have never seen a plan as idiotic as yours, though I did order you to murder after the third-class trial. Seeing all you could think of was pushing a random person from the top of a tower, I was almost impressed by how much of a pathetic moron you are. No need to make that face. I don't mean to blame you. As I emphasized, it was your thoughtless actions that saved us all. Sora became involved in Nikkei's plan as a result of you pushing her, and the process itself acted as a force of fortune that neutralized the fortune on Nikkei's side. In short, your act of shoving Sora was the very force that kept Nikkei's plan from coming to fruition. You know this, right? Only fortune can counteract fortune. Though I doubt you put this into account when you carried out your plan. Had you not interfered, Shinji would have died at the spot, and I would have been in a checkmate with Yuki being the culprit. The mere thought of it gives me chills. Although everything played out well in the end, I must admit Nikkei was a big threat.
Now then, I should get moving. I want to share this overwhelming sense of happiness with a teammate. My apologies for intruding upon your private space. Is that why you killed him? Nikke posed a threat, so you added that insane rule. Insane rule? Don't pretend like you don't know. No betraying void for Rule 17? What's the point of adding something like that now? Oh, well, you were only half correct about that. I could have let Nikke live, but he had outlived his usefulness at that point. Now, may I ask what your problem with that rule is, Iroha? Are you perhaps thinking of going down the same path as him? Huh? No! I don't see a reason for you to question this rule unless you're harboring such ideas. Right, I was just wondering if it's okay to do that when Monocro's watching. No worries, Iroha. We may have struggled in the past, but now things are playing out in our favor. It won't be long until Master Utsuro comes. Just a few more steps to go and everything will be done. So, Iroha, would you mind assisting me in this last step? Yes, but I don't know what to do. I do have a rough outline of the plan. Yes, since we're in a good mood, why don't we start this right away? Now? Start what? Follow me, ta! What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even look around her room. I wasn't even paying attention. Akane? Tyra? Yes, if what I'm thinking is right, she might be someone very close to me. Ray told me that she's alive. Akane is alive. And that you wouldn't know that. She told me to tell you this if you recover your memories. She said that once I tell you this, you would take care of the rest of it. Hold on, that name. Where have I heard? I couldn't focus at all on the class trial after hearing that from Ray. Here, input your reset code, Teruya. Teruya? No, I'm sorry, but I won't take this. What did you just say? Well, to be precise, I can't take it. It's not that I don't believe you. I've never been this happy to learn that Ray's still alive, but even after losing my memories, I know very well that I'm a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, and yet I threatened and imprisoned you when I should have been working hard to save you. Nikke obstructing everything with his plans, Shinji getting caught up in it and dying, it's all my fault. And you think I could stand up to Mikado just from recovering my memories after all that? I don't have the right to. So? So you're just going to give up and turn your eyes away? Teruya, didn't I tell you this before? Don't try to take all the responsibility by yourself. I'm responsible for this. I'm responsible for that. Why are you so fixated on that? You're responsible, and what you did doesn't matter now. We need your help right now. This is the time you should stand up for us. Well, but by your logic, I don't have any right to say anything to anyone right now. You may have just let Nikke do his thing, but I've actually stabbed Shinji. I was the one who let Shinji die. I'm a murderer. I know very well what I've done, and I'm planning to atone for what I did, but first, I want to show Mikado who he's messing with, killing innocents and trapping us here. That's the least I could do for the people who have left. Sora. What the hell? I know that it will be midnight soon, but I've came to make an announcement after some mishaps. Comrades, gather immediately at the harbor. I repeat, come immediately to the harbor. What's the deal with him? A meeting this late and when the trial's just been finished? No. Sora, let's first get moving. About the reset codes, give me time to collect my thoughts. I can't decide right now. Alright, let's first go to the harbor. What the hell? Huh? The snow. It stopped snowing. Oh, welcome everyone. The shorter the number, the shorter it takes for everyone to arrive, no? Wait, I thought Monocro was the one who gathered us. Why are you welcoming us? Let's not dwell on such petty things. Hey, are you fucking kidding me? It's almost midnight. Why would you need us now? Do you have any idea how busy I am? Foo-foo. I'd say that the midnight school rule is now useless at this point, wouldn't you agree? And I don't think you should be so stuck up on rules, Shobai. So what is it now? So hasty. Patience, my dear friends. We have time to spare, you know. Mookie, that's your character. Monocro will explain everything soon. What, were you expecting someone as comedic as me, a mere student, doing the explaining? A mere student? You're the one who added the rules on a whim to kill Nikke. So, what? So that was Mikado's doing? It was obvious it was him. He's no longer bound by his place as a student. He's now showing his true colors as mastermind. Now, calm down. Yoroko, whatever Mikado did, I was just following the rule, understood? The reason I have gathered you all here is because we have an urgent matter we need to solve. Something we need to solve? Everyone turn around and take a look. What, is the island different now? What? It's just a monocruise. Wouldn't you say that a ship of this state won't be able to sail properly? Sirs, you're right for sailing recklessly. Wait, who controls the ship anyway? Why are you blaming me for that? I told you the monocruise crashing here was something unexpected even for me.
As Mikado just said, the monocruise is unable to sail anymore. You would know by now that we must head to the next island now that the trial has ended. How are we going to get there without a boat? You're not suggesting we swim over there, are you? No, most certainly not. The preparation is already done. Preparation? Everyone, I hope you've got everything you need on you. We're going to leave immediately, so get yourselves ready. We're leaving right now? But first, please stay away from the monocruise. What the fuck? Are they about to blow that shit up? Now then, shall we dispose this useless junk of a ship right here and now? Excuse me? Explosion! What are you up to, you freak? Oh, this feeling of sword mana being drained from you as it courses through your body. This is why I use magic. What the fuck? Wait, isn't this damaging school property? You're just asking to be killed, aren't you, Mikado? Well, actually no, this isn't damaging school property. What? How come? He blew the whole ship away, let alone its insides. Technically speaking, since the monocruise has stopped working, anyways, no, it just isn't against the rules. What? No, let us stop worrying about such a wasted piece of junk. It wasn't like it was the going merry or anything. This island of mine was dirtied by Nikke. Let us leave this accursed place as soon as possible. Come, my friends, follow me. Ta! Wait, Mikado, damn it! We just went through a trial and he's already plotting something, that wretch. The fact that he's excited about this makes me feel even worse. Pain in the ass. What? Oh, is this a bridge? Here's a bridge now? I was able to somehow restore it. This bridge will lead us to the 5th island. Wait, you can't even see the other side from here. Just how far away is that place? Well, it is a pretty far distance, considering we would have normally used the monocruise to travel there. But you shan't need to worry. I will provide you with the transportation methods you need. Transportation method? Where could you find something like that in a place like this? Look around. This place is basically filled with them. Huh? Here? Oh, you don't say. Yes, the broken down cars and motorbikes lying around here. Along with the bridge, I have also succeeded in fixing them as well. Comrades, choose anything of your liking to cross over the bridge now. Oh, so we driving in this bitch, okay? If she says that one more fucking time. Now that the rules are rendered useless, it doesn't really matter if you stay outside or not. However, wandering around in the night is dangerous, and I recommend that you get moving immediately. Especially since you're all tired from the past trial. Are you kidding me? There's literally no one here who's old enough to drive. We're all just high school students. Cab? And that didn't stop Shobai from leaving Ghost Rider style with a motorbike just now. Now I'm leaving them. Well, you know he's like that. You have Teruya, don't you? He's an adult, remember? I mean, I do know how to drive. I would not trust him fucking driving. I won't force everyone to drive on their own. You can just let someone who knows how to drive take the wheel and bring everyone there. If you don't like either option, then, well, you just have to walk. Or you could stay behind all alone. Is this why you blew up the monocruise, so that we'd have to move because we have no place to stay? Foo-foo, who knows? We do need to move one way or another. Well then, everyone, I will be heading on now. See you again on the next island. Wait, dude just teleported while we have to ride a car to take the long way? Well, you heard him, right? It won't take long if you go by car. I suggest you hurry and get it over with since you're all tired from the trial. Now then, I must take my leave as well. Monochrome. Are you being threatened by Mikado or something? What? Sora? I've always thought of you as a goofy character that works with Void, but your recent actions have been very unnatural. If you, Monochrome, by any chance you're doing this against your will, if none of this is your true intention, that's not how it is. You need not worry about me. I'm a being that exists only to host this killing school trip and nothing more. I'd say we've had enough talk. Since you will need a basic explanation on the 5th island, I will be waiting for you on the other side. I'll be seeing you soon. Sora, why'd you ask a question like that? It's nothing. It doesn't matter. So, I guess we're the only ones left. Well, we have to move sooner or later. Shobai seemed to have no trouble using the motorbike, so I think it's safe to assume that the cars work too.
come on in, although I'm not that good at driving. Wait, aren't you coming with us? Yuriko, as much as I don't want to get help from someone who imprisoned me, you better drive safe, okay? Wait, I want to sit in the back too. What the hell? I don't want her in here with us. Sora, come on, I saved the passenger seat for you. Okay. Yeah, see, listen to how fast he's driving. This motherfucker about to crash. Everyone, we're here. So this is the 5th island?
So you all came. Fuck yeah.
Hold on. Oh, this is Higa City, it says. So this is based on the soccer player. I've been waiting. I must say earlier than I expected. Hold on, I like this city. Listen to this music, guys. Hold on, this is the party city, period. We're about to be throwing ass all night here. That's because Teruya's reckless driving.
What? What do you mean reckless driving? I wasn't that bad.
Well, it was. I'm still a bit dizzy. Huh? Where did Mikako, or not Mikako, holy shit, Mikado and Shobai go? They must have arrived here before us. They arrived a bit earlier, heard the explanation, and went to their shelter. What even is this island? Some kind of big city? I'll try to keep my explanation brief, seeing your tired faces, but first, welcome to Higa City. Higa City? Hold on, I like this! Hey, hell yeah! An island with state-of-the-art industry and tourist attractions constructed on top of an artificial island in honor of a special someone. Or so was the planned setting. Setting? Well, it is just virtual reality after all. Nikkei had already told you all that, no? But aren't you supposed to not say that out loud or something? Foo-foo, does it really matter? Anyways, if I continue with my explanation, now that our shelter, the Monocruise, is no longer with us, we'll be staying here for a while. Being the last island in a big city, there is no need for you to worry about not having any necessities. Oh, this is the last island. Oh. I want to see our room too. I like this city. I like this music. Hey, I'm hitting that shit. Alright, the last island? Wait, I've got a question. Every time there has been a murder, we'd always have a trial on the trial ground beneath the Monocruise. But now that the Monocruise is gone, and this is the last island, does that imply that there are no class trials anymore? That isn't exactly the case, but I do find that question hard to answer. Yuriko, why would you ask such a question? Shut up, Iroha. Now that Mikado is bending the school rules willy-nilly, we have nothing left to trust. I thought Monoko would at least tell us something being the middleman, but alas, I suppose he's just one of them. Yuriko. Anyway, let me continue with the explanation. This city is divided into 4 big areas. For now, we would just call them the east, west, south, north areas, respectively. Each area has a giant wall that separates them, and there is a circular road that encompasses the whole island. The only way to move in between the areas is through the gates. In other words, you can only move through them using the outer road. This place seems a bit too big for that. Are there any other forms of transportation? Well, there was going to be one, but at least you can ask Teruya to drive you around, eh? No thank you! Another car ride like that will definitely kill me next time. There is one other thing to note. There are 2 symmetric twin buildings, each in the west and east area. I'm not sure if you can see it from here in this darkness. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Those buildings are off limits during nighttime. Nighttime? So after midnight? Now that the rules are obsolete, I won't bound it to a specific time, but I suggest you do not go there during the night. That rule is going to be enforced on the same level as the school rules, so it's urgent that you remember this. And why is that? I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot tell you. What? Well, what else is new? Everyone's keeping secrets now. The entrance to the Twin Towers exists in both the west and east areas, and there is a bridge connecting the 2 towers near the top. This should be the only other way to travel through each area other than the outer road previously mentioned.
Now that should be the end of my explanation. You can all go rest. It is quite late after all. Go rest, but where? There's no Monocru's here. Here, each of you should take one of these. What even are these? Not Salami City. These card keys are usable in any hotels or shelters in Higa City. The many shelters in Higa City can be entered if you use these card keys on the room's door. Once activated, the room will be recognized as yours, so you can enter it using your handbooks like your old rooms. Just like our old rooms. To put it simply, as long as you keep your card keys on that room, you can open and close it as you like using your handbooks. That room will only be accessible using the handbooks of the owner whose card key activated the room. You won't be able to sleep soundly at night if your safety isn't secured, right? And while the city is so large that you might have trouble finding rooms that the others have chosen, but do not worry, as I have provided the room history data on your handbook so you can check that information whenever, wherever. So hurry up. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these. There are a lot of facilities provided for your accommodation here on this island. There isn't anyone else anyway, so use them at your own leisure. As mentioned before, the rules are obsolete, so feel free to stay together or sleep by yourselves. So we're free to go anywhere and stay wherever we want? Damn, not people being able to sleep together. What the hell? Yuriko's gonna have a field day. Excluding the Twin Towers during the night, that is. Oh, and the north area is relatively underdeveloped, so I wouldn't recommend going there. So can we leave already? Well, yes. Wait, hold on. What is it? No, never mind. It's nothing. It's probably useless to even mention it. My role here will be over soon anyways. What? What is that even? Farewell. What the hell? What the helly? Monochrome. Don't you think he's acting a bit weird? He's acting like he's gonna die soon. Shut the fuck up, Iroha. Wait, can he even die? You should know, bitch. Tell us. Utsuro, done with y'all shit. Oh, Yuki. Yuriko, could we talk for a little? Yuriko don't fuck with you. Yuriko. Well, I feel sleepy, so I guess I'll be going soon, too. Good night, everyone. Sora, you alright? What? I don't know if I should be the one to say this, but the atmosphere felt a bit off. Honestly, I thought I was gonna die from awkwardness back in that car. 5 people in a cramped car and not a single word? Like, jeez. And you were especially friendly with Yuriko. Like, to the point where I thought you guys were having some lesbianishness. Did something happen? It's nothing. It was all my fault after all. Yeah, it's all because Sora, maybe you should just sleep for tonight. It's been a rough day after all, not just for me and you, but for all the others. So what are you going to do for tonight? I guess look for a place to stay. I mean, I can see dozens of hotels even from here. About the reset codes, can I talk to you about them tomorrow morning? Give me one night to think about it, and after I think everything through tomorrow morning, we could talk about everything there is to talk about. Alright. Right. I guess I should be going to find a place to stay as well. Sleep well, Sora, and I'll contact you using the handbooks tomorrow morning. Good night, Teruya. Damn, it's a little scary out here. Are we gonna be living lavishly? Okay, chapter 5, Hope Eclipse. Daily life. I was about to say, because at the top it said chapter 5, but I was like, when did we start chapter 5? Like, I don't feel like we like definitively started chapter 5, but oh, period. Phew, for a room I picked randomly, it feels pretty good. Bitch, I thought I was gonna get to pick. I knew it, so I wasn't wrong after all. I can't hear that voice anymore. Who are you? Hold on, this look all cozy and shit, bitch. Who are you? The one who had always spoke to my heart. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Oh my gosh, you have a computer? Are you Akane Tyra? What am I even doing? I should just get some sleep. Well, if you would shut your goddamn mouth. Alright, we're gonna save it here. Going to save it here, everybody. If I'm not like super tired and I'm like feeling it, I'm gonna do another stream like in a few hours. Cause we gotta finish this shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Probably gonna double up. And I'm off tomorrow, so I don't have shit to lose. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the 32 fucking likes. Thank you to the 17 watching. I hope to see you guys soon. This part was fucking crazy. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye guys!